Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I realize it's like really late. So probably not gonna get a whole lot of people to join this one. Kind of feeling a little not under the weather, but just like I guess not bored either, just kind of lazy. It is a lazy man stream. But I did start. I don't know if I'm gonna be right where I left off. But I did start on my crazy. Oh, I guess I am sleeping in the area I was. Cool. Uh, I figured I'd get that last stamp in there too. Oh, okay. Let's see, where are we? Oh yeah, I haven't planted anything in this area, so yeah, I'm pretty far behind on my goal for getting Leafy on. We're gonna get him eventually. We're gonna commit. Eventually. Eventually. I like that I have access to like jumbled chords and stuff. You could totally make your like 90s gamer paradise. Just like have cables all over the place. Love it. See, I don't think there was anything in here. Well, no, wait, I didn't see the other stuff. Since I'm not really worried about progressing this area. This area will come as we go, you know. I guess that means that's on sale. But we got Cacturn, or not Cacturn, oh, I was wrong in saying what I said a couple of streams ago. This is Cacturn. The other one, the shadow I pointed out, that was Cacnea. My bad. I probably was as bad as the meme of the guy of somebody saying, "Who's that Pokemon?" And it's like obviously a Jigglypuff, but it winds up being something completely different. It's like, what? Oh yeah, I also got Scizor randomly over here. I didn't even make the environment. He just kind of like spawned. I was just like, okay, cool. I'm glad I have a Pokemon that's like way over here for no reason. So yeah, as you could tell, I am starting on the Resident Evil Mansion. I'm not gonna build it right now, but I was like looking at somebody online had recreated a like train set model of the front of the remake. I'm making the remake version, at least from the outside. I don't know how I feel about it on the inside, but this is about what I believe to be the proportions of it. Now, obviously, there's not a whole lot to go off here, but based off like the size proportions of objects in the games, I've had to be a little bit lenient. Like, for instance, on the model mansion that the person made, they had a plant right here that was like what I would assume is one brick away from the window, and the windows had panes that were 6 panels, and you can actually make window panes in this game that match the aesthetic of the mansion from the outside. So that's kind of like the skeleton of it so far, going out to this section of what would be the dining hall, you know. And then of course this would be the end. This would probably be where I know proportion wise it kind of looks weird, but this would probably be where the fireplace would be in the dining room. It seems about right as far as proportion to this game, you know? Because technically, we are playing as a slightly shorter, not exactly an adult character, because whoever owned this Ditto, the Ditto is emulating the size of his trainer, so the size of his trainer is not an adult. It's like slightly like a teenager, I guess. But an adult would be slightly taller because Moslax is like 7'7", right? So you go off those size proportions and you pretty much have what you can go off here. So yeah, he's just slightly smaller than what Jill or Barry would be. Barry would be like a full-grown adult. Which obviously you have to kind of like work with it a little bit, but yeah, this is what I got. I got about this far, and then I was like, I don't know. I wound up falling asleep because it was like one of those late night things. But I made so many marble that it's freaking crazy. I have like over 600 and something marble to like make the exterior wall and stuff like that. I feel like this is going to be copy on the other side, but slightly different. I still have to go off that photo, but this is like, this is just so I can get up here for one to make the front. But that's supposed to be, this like front area right here is supposed to be like a overhanging like short roof above this that would overhang, and then you would come inside the grand doors, and then, you know, you'd be in the foyer. Wow, what a mansion, you know, kind of thing. So that's the idea there. But these little bricks right here are just there for like placement for when I get the pillars, because there are pillars in this game that look like the ones that were shown in the photos. So at least I can get it to look like what it looks like. And man, what an undertaking it's going to be. It's going to take a lot of resources, but the finished product is going to be absolutely amazing and fulfilling. That's the main goal of this whole series, is to eventually get to the point where I have the tools and necessary like moves and stuff to get to that point. So that's, I know I've said it like 1,000 times, like I'm gonna make the Resident Evil Mansion over this course of this playthrough, and you know, that's the final, like, I'm just trying to give you an idea of what I'm going for. So yeah. But I know it's a late stream, and we're going to try to get as far as we can. I do not feel sleepy at all, so we might be able to get pretty far in this. I'm going to try not to get sidetracked so much. I'm going to try to actually make progress. I was not going to stream, but then I was like, you know what, I can't do that. I got to do something, you know? Oh, another SSN. Isn't that nice? Oh, we got a new person? Oh yeah, I figured out a way to like cheese areas. Cheese habitats. You can keep the same habitat, but as long as you move that Pokemon out of that habitat, you can just have that habitat farm Pokemon. And now we got Slowbro. So now we have a completed habitat. Oh, I just had a good idea. Hey, you, listen to my good idea. Huh? What was it again? Oh well, anybody hope to see you around. Alright, cool. We have the whole Slowpoke family. The only ones we don't have are the ones that are like alternate forms. Like the Galarian's Slowpoke line and stuff like that. The Hermit Crab Pokemon. When a Slowpoke went hunting in the sea, its tail was bitten by a shelter. That made it evolve into Slowbro. And what happens when it bites it on the head? It turns into a Slowking. Hilarious. Lost relic. You really are so talented, Ditto dear. I've been searching for Bulbasaur, but luck doesn't seem to be on my side. Where in the world do they live anyway? Well, you know what? You say that, I could totally bring you to Bulbasaur. It is kind of ironic that Vileplume's flower and Venusaur's flower are exactly the same. I wonder why they thought to do that. Or if it was just a pure accident. If it wasn't for the obviousness that the flower on Venusaur's back is like not alive, I would have thought maybe sure it would be like a Slowpoke and Shelder kind of coincidence where two Pokemon are coexisting to evolve into a new Pokemon. But obviously that's not the case. I'm assuming that's supposed to be like a nod to like bees in the trees when you get bells or something. Like, oh, you got a slight bit of danger when you hunt for these things. My top of my foot is like, hold on a second. Hold on a second. The top of my foot is like itching like crazy. I hate it when that happens. Can't ever rub it on something, so you gotta sit there and like go ham on it. Oh, I thought one of the grass things were moving. Bell Tower. Good song. Just already got it already. Shop day. Oh yeah, I never did check out the Pokemon centers. Not yet, anyways. Oh, they got like... they got gravestones for sale, that's great. Got a Petra Berry. Might as well take it, considering I don't have to plant it. I'll give you some coarse rock. Oh, it does go over. How do you like? Is that, I don't understand how you like remove. You would think pressing the B button would like make it go down one, but whatever. I'll overpay for it. I don't care. It was just extra garbage anyways. It was just extra garbage anyways. It doesn't matter. Alright, so... I'm gonna assume the new area I can go is over here by Vermilion City. We're gonna go see the new area since I am now Ultra rank. I should have done that the other day, but I was just like, I wasn't really feeling it. We're having fun. I hope everybody's having a great day or night. I want to say this game is based off Animal Crossing, where if it's nighttime in real world, it's nighttime in your game. So as you can tell, it is night. I wasn't lying. Why would I lie to you? It is pitch black outside, baby. Only the creepers and the jeepers come out at this time of night. I think this will be open and ready to go. But yeah, you see panes like that. Like, it's kind of like that, but the ones... Like, I was also working on, I was also doing, like, whatchamacallit, the Pewter City Museum of Science. I was also cleaning the hell out of that place on my own time. Like, holy crap. There's, like, one side of that museum that is completely covered in sand, volcanic rock, and everything, and it was an undertaking. I would say I'm at least like over halfway done with cleaning it out on that side. But the good news is I did clean up the inside thoroughly, and I got a lot of it looking good. The only problem was I don't have access to a lot of the items to make it like revitalized. But I do have some fossils up and running. I just don't have them completed yet. But like it's getting there. Cleaned up a lot of the exhibits and stuff like that, so it's looking good. Yeah, as far as the inside goes, it's like thoroughly complete. It just needs to be completed because a lot of it's destroyed. So, but yeah, we can go in here, wherever the hell this may take us. Please tell me it's taking us to one of the big cities, because I'm kind of excited for that. I don't know. Carrying too much stuff. Oh, come on. I'm already full. Oh, God. Really? How did this happen? What a tragedy. I blame the trash bags. They did it. They caused this tragedy. Alright, give me a second. Ah, my glasses are like being annoying. Alright. It's annoying when you're wearing a headset and you have to fix your glasses. Alright, time to get rid of the trash bags. The only reason why is because I wanted to take that. Because that is a new poster. I don't have that one yet. Can I take a drink, Tangrowth? Jesus. Wait up for me! I'm an old man. I can't go as fast as I used to be. I see you're able to go through yet another new gate now. Come on, man. Let's see what's on the other side. Why don't you just teleport over here like you normally do? Can you do that for me? Farfetch. I wonder what kind of Pokemon are gonna appear over here. I am still astounded by how huge this game is. This is crazy. Like, these, like... I have not had a stutter or anything in this game. It's just crazy to me. Also, this is an ice place. It's about damn time. Oh, my, that was quite the walk. Now, what do you suppose we'll find around here? We might get a good view from over there. Let's try heading that way first. I do dare say, my good boy. Woo, we can make lifts now. Oh, that's cool looking. Now, what the hell? Now, just by first glance, What in the world is this area supposed to be? Okay, we're in a sky village? Huh. I don't recall there being any sky villages in Kanto, but okay. You say so. I'm gonna get a bird's eye view of this place. This is a little suspicious. A little sus, if you will. I can't even... You know what? What the hell did the humans do? Did they freaking, like, make Saffron City go up into the sky or something? That's totally the Sylph Company, isn't it? That's totally Sylph Co. What the hell, like, what the hell were they thinking? What did they do? I guess we'll find out in the freaking journals, huh? What in the world were they thinking, man? They destroyed the city just to have it survive. It's like, and then it got destroyed anyways. This is totally Saffron City. There's no way it's not. Alright, what kind of Pokemon is it? What kind of Pokemon are you? It's a Cyndaquil. The concrete pipe secret basement. Secret base. What kind of Pokemon appear there? Probably Cyndaquil and Quilava. That's cool. At this point, they pretty much have every starter Pokemon here. Gadzooks! Have we actually climbed all the way above the clouds? Small wonder it was so exhausting. Looks as though the land in this area is held above the clouds by those bluish white rocks, giving the appearance of islands floating in the sky. First things first, we'll have to come up with a way to get to that island over there. Wait a moment, what's that strange looking tower? Let's go take a gander and find out. Why yes, let's do that. Also, this is kind of cool looking blocks. Look like a little garbage. Kind of neat. What do you think, Tangro? What in the world could this be? In all my long years, I've never seen a tower quite as odd as this one. Would a human really have made this? You know, it's possible there's another Pokemon somewhere nearby. One that's good at building things. Like you. Now, this machine here does look human-made, but I have a clue how to use it. It does appear you could ride on that platform. Why don't you hop on and see what happens, Oni Star War? Yes, why don't I just get on that scary ride that's... may or may not kill us. Yes, that's a astounding discovery. Oh good, you can't move and fall off of it. Kinda cool though. Carry me to the sky. Oh, it seems this really was a machine meant to transport folks from island to island. I had a hunch that's what it was. Oh ho! Look at that, Oni's. I'm gonna stop saying Oni Star Wolf. I'm just gonna say, look at that. I spy a Pokemon Center. But as I suppose I should have expected, it's gone to ruin. Look, there's a Pokemon near it. Right then. First, let's try talking to that Pokemon. Oh, my favorite. A Rookidee. I love the way Rookidee looks. He just looks so cool. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you, but how did you get here when you don't have any wings? Wait, are you the kind of Pokemon who can fly even without wings? I can't fly. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if you learned how to fly sooner or later. You seem to be familiar with this town. Would you tell us what sort of place it is? Are there any humans around? Humans? No, I've never seen one. Oh, but there are lots and lots of buildings and machines that humans built around here. Mostly broken ones, though. Yes, and the Pokemon Center is broken down too. By the way, do you like this town? Yes, I love it. There are lots of different islands, and it's really fun to fly around between them. This island we're on is the biggest one. I just wish there were more Pokemon around. Well, you're in luck. Here is something of an expert of making Pokemon habitats. And once there are more habitats in this town, more Pokemon may return. Really? That's amazing. Oh, I can't wait. And I want to help too. Oh, well then, why don't you make a whole parcel of Pokemon habitats here in this town too? You got it. But first, we ought to take a peek at that Pokemon Center PC. We might be able to get some more useful items from it. You never know. The tiny bird Pokemon. This Pokemon is brave and reckless. The white markings around a Rookity's eyes intimidate faint-hearted Pokemon. Yeah, so the white part is not his eyes, the red part is. Weird, huh? A recipe for an office desk. Isn't that just splendid? Oh, ho, ho! This PC seems to be in perfect working order. I do hope we'll get our hands on some more new items. So let's use this PC just like the others to improve the environment. Just as you've done before, I think you ought to work on increasing the Pokemon population here in this town. And once we've got a lot of Pokemon around, it would be kind of you to improve their comfort levels as best as you can. It's probably best to start out where Rookity suggested and make Pokemon habits here on this island, where the Pokemon Center is. But I'll leave the method up to you. You're already a town building master after all. But of course, you can come ask me anytime if there's something you're unsure about or too stupid to figure out for your own self, and my god, do you not have a brain? Try to get the environment level up to 3 to satisfy Professor Tangro. After all, you are a dumbass. At this point, if you haven't quite figured out what you need to do, sir, you best get to playing a different game. It's like, I don't understand why they feel like they have to repeat that every time you come to a new area. It's kind of silly. It's like blah, blah, blah. Ooh, Sprigatito. Man, we're getting all sorts of classic Pokemon in this one. Whoa, Conkeldurr. All right. I knew it was Celadon. Well, no, it's Celadon City. What? That totally looks like the Saffron City. Okay, whatever. It's a Celadon City, I guess. What? I guess close enough. Celadon Department Store reopens. On the 20th of this month, the Celadon Department Store will open its doors with a fresh new look in Area 2. Comment from the manager. Our product selection has changed, but we will continue to greet our customers with our usual welcoming care and service. Isn't that splendid? I would have been just as happy with seeing Saffron City, but okay. Hey, Vulpix! Isn't that just peachy keen? Oh, you just had a great idea, huh, Rookity? All by yourself? You didn't think of any? You didn't steal it from the internet? Thanks for helping with the town, Ditto. I just thought of another way to make it even nicer here. Whoa, tell me! Well, how about building houses here in this town? Houses like the humans have. I heard you could do that if you have something called a building kit. If you have a building kit, could you build a house around here? Come get me when you're doing it and I'll help too. Don't forget to put 3 types of furniture in the house. Oh, Lord have mercy, I would never forget. carrying too many things. Oh, Lord. We must get rid of all these things. All this garbage that I have. Alright, I really gotta dump. I don't mean it in the dirty way. I mean, like, I gotta dump all this crap out of my pockets. It's getting a little clustered in there. Oh, of course you can't fit anything else in there. That would be silly. Sort it out. Alright, first things first, we gotta clean this. We gotta clean this stinky place up. I don't know why I thought to go all the way down to go back up, but we're doing it. We're doing it. Let me build actually 2 more of these. Alright, so the first order of business is to always establish a base. So you can properly build things the way as God intended you to. Alright, so now we store all of our resources in here because we don't need to carry them around as long as they're on the workbench. And yeah, get rid of all those. We don't need them. Heaven have mercy on you. We. Alright, so technically we should have plenty of space now to start doing stuff. Yep. I'm not here to talk about environments, stuff like that. I'm here to do my own thing. Okay, I guess you don't want to let me do my own thing. Okay. Alright, so we got whatever the heck this is. Is this ice blocks? Mysterious stone. A beautiful, transparent stone. It seems to possess a strange power, doesn't it? Strange power, you say? A headbutt fossil. Hey, at least I got something different. Wow, you can even do that, Ditto? You're so amazing. I don't know what you're even talking about, my boy. Oh, what a mess. What a mess, what a mess. Skyland sand? Is that what they resorted to calling Celadon City? Skyland? If you say so, my friends. Ah, some water? Okay. Photo 7. Oh, Miss Magius and a Gengar. That's nice. Ooh, the cleaning supplies. I can finally make that environment. Got a nice little kitchen over here. Mr. Mime! Spotless washing station. Okay. Oh, that's an unusual environment. Hey, they got like little canoes in this game too. That's kind of cool. Anyways, enjoy your waterfall. A yellow hut. So eventually you can rebuild the roads. Oh, this place is massive. Holy crap. Oh, so many hidden areas. Ugh. I kind of wish they did not break this up into different hubs, but I know why they did it. Also, how many iron ores are on the ground? Got like a little pipe there. That's kind of cool. All right, so we need to. I don't think it matters which ones you get, as long as you make it. Should be the Vulpix one. Or a bunch of Pokemon, actually. Okay. That makes me wonder... There's gotta be one for this pink grass, right? For the seed. Hydrated pink tall grass. Yeah, I'm starting to notice a pattern in these areas. Like, there's a lot of like environments that are pretty much the same thing. They just involve using what's in that biome. Same old song and dance kind of thing. So with that said, this should be a biome too. Yeah. With no idea who's gonna appear in that one. And so... we can safely assume that there's one for this one, for a rock. And a tree, for that matter. Tree shaded. Yep. We're definitely gonna have a lot of Pokemon show up. So that's good. Get it on the fast track, you know what I mean? Ooh, mischievous. Was not expecting that. Ooh, scree. Seriously? All that and you're not spooked at all? Not even a little bit startled? Wow, you're a tough nut to crack. Well, I'll scare you one of these days. In the meantime, I hope we can be friends. It's the Screech Pokemon. It likes playing mischievous tricks, such as screaming and wailing to startle people at night. Mischievous. Some more Pokemon. Well, if you say so. Oh, we got another Pokemon. A Froakie. Croak, croak. Check out my bubbles. They're on a whole new level of springiness. Probably because or supple spring. Probably because I found a great home where I can get lots of rest. Whoa, what? You made this place because you want to make sure everyone's got a comfy spot to stay? Well, that does it. I'm gonna help you out. Just let me know if you need anything, okay? The Bubble Frog Pokemon. It protects its skin by covering its body in delicate bubbles. Beneath its happy-go-lucky air, it keeps a watchful eye on its surroundings. It's only 15 pounds and 1 foot. Yay! Alright, any second now we're gonna get another Pokemon. I can feel it in me bones. Good news is the environment went up. More things for me, more things for you. An office chair. Okay. A slide, a mailbox. Ooh, okay, more space in my pack. I like the idea of that. I just wish I had the stuff to put it in. A CD rack. That sounds extremely useful. So now I can build a thing. And I can also build a CD player. Holy crap. So I can finally do that kind of thing. Where I can play specific music in certain areas. That sounds really fun. Oh, I'm so sorry. We got a study area. Okay. Oh, we got a new place. Also a trace. What's the trace gonna be? Ooh, Dreepy. I think that's the Pokemon. I wonder if that's exactly who I think it is. Is it gonna be a Dreepy? No, it's Sprigatito. Who are you? Did you find me by following my scent? Huh? You didn't? But do you think it's a nice scent? Right? It's pretty and sweet, right? You can come see me again if you want. I'll share this nice scent with you anytime. I can only imagine that a Sprigatito smells like mint. I mean, kind of probably in the name. The grass cat Pokemon. Its fluffy fur is similar in composition to plants. This Pokemon frequently washes its face to keep it from drying out. It's either that or he smells like freshly cut grass. Doodle beep. Got a new recipe. What do we get? Striped wall. Okay. I just remembered. What'd you remember, Froakie? Hey, Ditto. You like making homes for Pokemon, right? Then let me share a little secret. There's a pond with a canoe in it around here, and a long time ago I saw a Dragonite living in a spot like that. Ooh. I think I know where you're going with this, Froakie. So, 2 lily pads next to a canoe, next to land. Okay. You got it, dude. Wait, 2 canoes? Oh, 2 water? That's not how water works. Okay. Whatever you say. Dragonite seems super spacey, but they look so cool when they fly. Ooh, we got a new one. What's it gonna be? Ooh, Dusky. Dusknor. Duskull. I get them all confused. They all had dusk at the beginning of them. A human child? Wait, you are not a human child? Your appearance, it misleads. No, you did not do wrong. It is just me. I very much like human children, but I do not see them around here. Why are all the creepy ghost Pokemon like fascinated with children? Also, it's a Resident Evil 9 Requiem Pokemon. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna plug that in there, did you? In the dead of the night, these Pokemon wander through towns in search of children whose vital energy is a Duskull's favorite food. Well, no small children here tonight. Sorry. Creepster. Which would have been more befitting name. A Trace. A Dratini. Ooh. Okay. So put flowers near water. Sounds good. Alright, so... let me go ahead and, I'm gonna put that right there, and... no? Ba, 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 ba. Will this work? It does work. The waterside dinghy habitat. Okay. Is that what it was called? Yes. I didn't look at the name of it. I was just like, what a weird name. The waterside dinghy. Also, was it supposed to be elevated? If not, we'll get a different Pokemon. It's okay. Also, there's a fishing rod. Do I just happen to have a chair on me? I mean, I have a chair, but I don't have a small chair. I have a folding chair. Why would that work? Hey, it's an actual environment. A fishing pond habitat. Oh. It's just that. No, I don't need that. Get that out of there. I don't want repeat Pokemon. Although I'm assuming that'll be great, but right now I'm just trying to get new Pokemon. Got like a little store over here, that's cool. Pop art bed. Robust flower. Trace of a Pokemon. A Raichu. Okay, so what is that? A rock and a tree. 2 tables with a cash register. What a weird habitat. What a strange habitat, you ask for. I hope everybody's having a great day. It's kind of like really late, so probably not gonna get anybody to watch, but oh well. You can't say I didn't try. I do wonder if I put the like fancy flowers near each other. I wonder if that'd be a habitat. Ooh, a pupitar. So that's what else can show up with a tree? Yeah, let's try to do one of these environments. So maybe I can pick it up. The robust flower. Do I have any on me? Yes, I do. Oh, but it's not. Somehow I picked it up and. I'll have to go looking for one. Looking for 3 more. Also Dragonite. Dragonite's here. Giraffe rig. Okay. I'm still, I probably already said this, but I'm still amazed by how many Pokemon are in this game. Oh, that was a good sleep. Oh, hello there. Where did you come from? Oh, what? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's just so nice here that I keep nodding off. What? You made this home? Wow. I feel like I could fly forever if I just get in a good sleep here. Oh. The dragon Pokemon. It can fly in spite of its big and bulky physique. It circles the globe in just 16 hours. Nice. You made me such a nice home. I really want to do something for you in return. But what can I do? Oh, I have an idea. You're a Ditto, right? So you should be able to transform into me. Then I can teach you how to fly, like this. You use transform. You learned glide. Press R while in the air to fly. Gliding and flying is not the same thing, my friend. Whoa, you look just like me. Okay, we should practice a little to make sure you can have fun and stay safe. Come over here with me. Your friendly neighborhood? Press R in midair. Assuming I can get out of the water. Whee! Over here. You're still a beginner, so it might be hard for you to really zip around in the sky. Maybe fly wasn't the right word. Glide? Yeah, you'll be gliding. Because we can't give you an overpowered move, right? We can't have you Minecraft hover a building all the way to the topest apex and then flying around, can we? No, sirree, we can't have that. It's not flying exactly, more like falling really slowly. You could say it, Dragonite. It's falling with style. But that's okay. You won't have to worry about getting hurt, and moving between islands will be really easy. Let's try going to the next island. Just glide and follow my lead. Whee! I love gliding! Glad you don't have to hold the button. So I'm assuming after a certain moment you'll lose your, Oh, you kind of hover. Am I losing my altitude? Yes, I am. I'm slowly losing my altitude. Okay, so it's not... That's kind of nice, actually. Yay, you did really well. Flying is lots of fun, isn't it? Now anytime you want to go to another island, you can just use glide and it'll be super easy. Bang, clang, crash, smash! What's that sound? I think it's coming from the top of that building over there. I really want to know what it is, but I need to head back pretty soon. Why, you left your family back there? What's the hurry? I bet you could climb up to the top of the building and check it out, though. Yeah, I suppose I could. I sure do have many places to go. A smelting furnace. A smelting furnace. The office cabinet. Oh yeah. You got 10 iron ladders, baby. What in the hell? Oh. Thought that was like a freaking cannon over there. I was like, okay. It's a little strange. Oh yeah, convenient for me to get 10 ladders just to have to use them to get up here. Makes sense. Makes about as much sense as anything else in this game. I'm tinkering a ton today. Oops, might have messed up. Oh, who could it be? Somebody blowing up in there? I love how I'm a Dragonite for this cutscene. This is not gonna give the Tinkaton a nightmare. What's up with my one droopy titty? What's up with that? That little line on my body there, it's like drooping. What's up with that? Well, hello, Tinkaton. Yeesh, what a mess. Didn't expect that weird machine thingy to literally blow up in my face. Huh? Who are you? Where'd you come from? What are you even doing here? I'm making a town. You know, it's just something I do. What do you do? Well, I'll be. You're fixing up the town to bring in more Pokemon. That sure sounds like a fun undertaking, it does. I love big, tall buildings, see? Careful, sister, with that freaking crazy-ass hammer you got there. It's a wrench. It's a jack-of-all-trades hammer. It's a hammer, a wrench, and a saw all in one. I spend my time collecting junk from here and there and trying to assemble it all into something interesting. Like this tower here. I built this whole thing, believe it or not. It's why I call myself the Tink Master. Oh yeah, you fancy yourself a master, huh? Supervisor. Okay. Alright, I think you're getting a little ahead of yourself there. Hammer Pokemon. A Tinkaton that is particularly skilled with its hands, allowing it to make good use of other tools in addition to its hammer. It is very curious about buildings and machines made by humans. It is a 2-foot tall, 4-inch monster. At 218 pounds. That is a thick queen right there. Tink Master has the engineer's specialty and can lead huge building projects. Oh, okay, so it can rebuild. I don't know what's the difference between a regular builder and a huge building, but okay. Haven't seen one of those yet. Well, could I ask you to give me a hand with something while you're at it, kid? I'm thinking it might even help with that town building you've got going on. Sure thing, sister. Well, hey, I do appreciate it. Now let's get down to brass tacks. I need you to bring me 6 bricks of concrete. Think you can manage that? See, I need all that stuff to fix the lifts. The islands of this town look like they all used to be connected by lifts. I figured we could use them to come and go as we please. If they weren't all broken down, that is. So I was thinking if the lifts are all busted, the obvious thing to do is fix them up, make them usable again. Turns out, though, I need concrete for that. I got no clue how to make it. I bet old Conkeldurr knows how to make it. If you find Conkeldurr kicking around somewhere, could you ask him to whip up some concrete for me? Just so you know, I bet Conkeldurr's hanging out somewhere like this. So that's how you get concrete. I was just kind of wondering where we get that. Oh yeah? It looks just like that. He loves that kind of environment. Alright. Let me just get a swig of this delicious water. God, I love water. There's nothing better than some delicious water when it's at that perfect cold temperature. Alright, so this boy needs a set of iron pipes in front of 2 iron scaffolds and a furnace. Got it. I've seen some of that lying around somewhere. Oh, I almost forgot. You need limestone to make concrete. You should be able to find a bunch around here. It might not be a bad idea to gather some before you head out. Yeah, I've been a limestone connoisseur. This would probably... Wait, what? If only there were electricity. What do you mean? I just want to grab the item. You got a recipe for a scrap cube. Alright, I can make my own scrap cubes. You don't mind if I take this pile of rubble off your hands, do you? Oh, I can't take it as part of the environment. Okay. Alright, game, I see how it is. You fancy yourself a real Tinkletown Tinkledore. Alright, I'll just be going over this way. Oh my god, there's another gate. Holy crap, how many gates are there? Jesus. Holy crap, you got a freaking wall monitor? Ooh, cool. Alright. That's a neat find. Alright, we got some water wheel right here. Might as well punch that out of the way. Boom, bada bang. Got ourselves some water. Another line free iron ore to fill up the pockets. I love it. Some of that delicious stone. Woo! We found her, boys. Who golly, look at you. Why, hello there. I sensed a visitor, but I wasn't expecting one as adorable as you. Well, you see, you're building towns with the help of other Pokemon in the hope that humans may return someday? Well, what a wonderful sentiment. You'll find this island is filled with furniture and other items left behind by humans. Feel free to take them, they might be of use to you. You know I sense something within you, a strange, mystical power. Actually, would you mind accompanying me for a while? I'd like to show you an interesting spot on this island. Oh, God. She's not one of those Gardevoirs, is she? You taking me back to your John? Ah, say it isn't so. It's one of these. Oh, God. I have a feeling you may find it useful. It's right this way. Oh, God. I don't have enough money for you, sister. The Embrace Pokemon. To protect its trainer, it will expend all its psychic power to create a small black hole. I'm sitting here wondering how that's supposed to protect me. You mean to tell me that this Pokemon that values its trainer's life so much that it is willing to create a small black hole to what? Put me in there so I'm safe? What is the end goal here? What are we trying to do, Gardevoir? Are you trying to put me in the black hole, or are you trying to get rid of the evil and put it in the black hole? Because either way, we're going to jail. Somebody's going to jail because of that. Because you created a black hole. And by the way, she's only 5'3". That is a small... That's a small queen right there. Pokemon with a teleport. Alright. That's cool. We finally found her, boys. No need to fret. Meanwhile, she just, like, skittered off. Snivy! Woo! playland. So we need a toy with a slide. Alright. Cool, Snivey's in the game. Also, I'll be taking that. Oh, I'll be taking those toys too, because that's exactly what I need. And also, Dear Douglas, the price of vegetables has really gone up in here in Viridian City since there's been so little rain this year. Are things okay where you are, Douglas? I hope all that electricity in your city is making life a little easier over there. Anyway, if you ever need help, just let me know and I'll send you some vegetables. Love, Mom. Oh. I guess those only work when you have power. Ba ba bum ba bum ba 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 ba. The Daily Porygon 2 notes. Companies involved in the space exploration industry are at each other's throats these days. I'm feeling the pain of it myself, as I've been put in charge of caring for some Porygon 2 meant for planetary exploration. It's a lot of work. Today, one of those 3 Porygon 2 seems unwell. I ordered a patch that sounded effective and applied it, so I hope it'll feel better tomorrow. Little did he know it would turn... He turned it into Porygon Z. Oh my god, so much useful crap just laying around. Yes. Oh. That's beautiful. It threw its wing over there. That's great. I'll pick it up. What in the world is this place? Alright. Quick question, Gardevoir. How the fuck did you get in here? Oh, okay. Never mind. Color me stupid. I didn't go through the front door. I'm so naive. Sabrina sets sights on big screen. Gym leader Sabrina of the Saffron City Gym is set to make her silver screen debut at last. She will appear in a new movie produced by the Unova region's Pokestar Studios. Hey, everybody knows that. Details about her role have not yet been released, but expectations are high among Sabrina's fans, who hope to see her as the lead. That is a really old thing. And also, you get Sabrina's outfit. That's cool. Psychic Master outfit. Yeah, sure, why not? So is this supposed to be her gym? It's a little small, but I guess I can see it as the gym. Kind of. Also, I was gonna talk to Gardevoir, but there's like stuff down here too. Oh my god, a rocket headquarter. Whoa. Wow, I already have that. I guess that's in case you never picked one up. Oh, that's a cool little... Oh, that's cool. A little computer setup. Yes. What in the world is this crazy underground place? A simple hamburger steak. Perfect. The fact that they got like an old looking PC in here gives me high hope for like my Resident Evil Mansion thing going on, because you know that's just perfect for the 1990s vibe. There's a cave beneath this building that has piqued my interest. I sense a powerful aura coming from deep within. I've been hesitant to venture in by myself. Would you be willing to explore it with me? Sure thing, Gardevoir. Why, thank you. Let's be off then. When I spotted this cave earlier, I was unable to get past the entrance due to flooding. If that is still the case, first we'll need to block off the source of water. Yeah. Let's be on our way then. Whoa! You know, I'm starting to wonder if Gardevoir is trying to set me up. Alright, so we see I see the problem, ma'am. I got your leaky pipes. I'll fix them for you. No worries. Alright, I guess that didn't fix your problem. I got another leaky hole for you. Alright, that should fix your problem, ma'am. Alright, it would appear you have another hole I gotta plug. That should fix the problem. There, now your basement's all secured, ma'am. That'll be $500 with tax, and well, I won't accept any other form of payment, so I'll see you later. Look, we all know what Gardevoir really wants. Look, Ditto, I'm certain those ore deposits are the source of the powerful aura I sense. What are you talking about, lady? So that aura was coming from this Pokemetal fragment. This aura is quite rare, you know. Thank you for joining me on this adventure and indulging my curiosity, Ditto. If you take some Pokemetal fragments with you, I'm certain you'll find a use for them. Though deposits of this ore are known to be quite hard, I doubt you'd manage to smash them with ease. There must be some way to extract it, surely. Don't forget that you can power up Rock Smash by eating hamburger steak. As for how to make hamburger steak, sizzle sizzle it in a frying pan. What's this? You want to eat hamburger steak? What an unexpected response. Now get in the kitchen, Gardevoir. Make me a hamburger steak, baby. Now that you mention it, I'm quite sure I smelled hamburger steak in this area earlier, or did I imagine it? Oh, I already picked it up, lady. Oh, I already picked it up. I'm about to eat a big old hamburger steak myself. Delicious. Yummy, yummy. A rare. Oh, I found a rare one. Oh, okay. So if you're lucky, you can get a rare one. Alright. That's interesting. Also, what is beyond here? Wow! A sewer hole. A sewer hole cover. Team Rocket Grunt Journal. Hearing about the boss's dream of keeping Team R together even in outer space really got me motivated. I'm gonna give my mission one more serious go. I did a little work on the warehouse to trick people walking by into wanting to help out with my mission. It was a lot of work, but I just had to keep in mind that I was working hard in the moment so I could take it easy later. Not a bad way to do things, I think. The engineers all looked kind of annoyed with me, but they did lend me a hand. Now all I gotta do is wait for some goody-goody to come along and do my mission for me. I'm gonna go ahead and report to the boss what I've accomplished. I bet he'll be so proud. And that man was never heard from ever again. Limestone. Oh boy, how I do love limestone. I do. Yes, I do. I'll be taking one of these and a little bit of that. And I'll be taking a set of pipes with me because that's what I need to get Conqueror to come out of his little hiding hole. Yes, I do. Don't ask me why I turn into a complete whatever voice I'm doing. I do it when I'm going absolutely crazy, and doesn't anybody else? That's my crazy voice. I left. Poor Gardevoir, I left her in that basement with nobody to comfort her. Ah, she's alright. She's a tough cookie. Look at you. I should have known you'd have no trouble getting your hands on some Pokemetal fragments. You continue to amaze me, Ditto. Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. If you melt those in smelting furnace to make ingots, you should be able to craft all kinds of tools and items. I'm so pleased I was able to help you. Oh, God of War. These things make me want to eat a Little Debbie's Cosmo Brownie so bad. Actually, they look more like... There was this other cake that I think Little Debbie made. It's like the marble cake. The marble candy cake or something? I don't know. There's a snack out there that's literally looks like this. Oh, I know what it is. It's the, There's like a off-brand that I cannot remember the name of it, but they come out with like different versions of their cake, but they're like little square cakes like that, and they do their cakes up like that. One of their cakes looks exactly like that, so that's why I was immediately reminded of their cakes. Also, can you blame me for thinking this is like ice right here? I mean, come on, man. How does this not look like ice? Like mysterious stone? What are we even talking about here? So that's what the Poke lamps would look like. The little, the like Pokeball lamp that I have. I hope this is not the, well, no, it can't be, because this is supposed to be selling on City. So why was there like a Sabrina thing in here? Unless what is happening here is like we're getting a bunch of towns like mixed together. A mirror ball. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. Also, is that a kitchen I see? Well, this is great for finding any spots, that's for sure. I do appreciate that. Observation notes. The unknown ore discovered in my hometown's bedrock possesses the positive qualities of multiple existing ores. Perhaps it's not a single type of ore, but rather a mix of more than one ore. More than one. It would be a challenge to perform sufficient experimentation with just the sample I managed to bring here, but I sense some great potential. Meanwhile, it can make an office chair. Isn't that fantastic? Also, I'll be taking this. I said I'll be taking this. Thank you. Please tell me when I take it out of my... Okay, so if it has a leaf next to it, it means I have to replant it. Okay. But if it doesn't have a leaf next to it, I can take it out of my pocket and put it somewhere else. I did not notice that detail, so I'm saying it out loud so I have my sanity about me. In case everybody else probably already figured that out. I am a slow learner, and you will learn that about me. Also, get this trash out of my road. Oh, that's interesting. It turns it into a potential of 3 different items. Huh. What can we make? Office cabinet. Okay. Alright. The iron gates. The light wooden wall, the striped wooden wall, you know, all the walls. make a scrap cube. Fire the cannons. Whoa, a teapot. I know what that's for. I'll be taking that. Enjoy an elegant tea time with this gorgeous set that includes a teapot and teacups. Oh, I can cook over here. Okay. Change appearance. No, thank you. I'd rather be... I quite like the Sabrina outfit in the male variant. It's not terrible at all. I assure you I'm not falling asleep, I swear. It's just exploring cityscapes make me sleepy all of a sudden. Swabaloo. The cotton bird Pokemon. Well, I certainly would be remiss if I didn't go up there. Now, I tell you that. Whoa, there's a whole other freaking island behind there. Now, wait a gosh darn minute here, mister. I wonder if you can run into vines. Yes, you can. That is very useful. They could have easily just said, nope, you can't run into vines and you will fall. Poor Gardevoir doesn't have a house. She's just sleeping on the streets. I feel so bad for her. Oh well. She was made for it. Molded by it. She'll be okay. You're not worried about her, I'm worried about her. Also, can I get on this vine, please? We have a mission to do, and that's make sure every Pokemon is peachy keen. There will be no sad days. What in the world is this hiding place? I see, perhaps I was supposed to come from the other direction. Oh, it's the, it's a, you know, a railroad. Not exactly a railroad. I think it's more of the, subway. But technically, the bullet train was in Saffron City, so this is a little strange. Unless this is supposed to be a mix of Celadon and Saffron together. In which case, okay. I didn't want to pick that up, but you picked it up and you went with it, my buddy. Put that right back where it belongs. And don't you give me no sass. That does not look... Yeah, dang, this place is huge. That was the beginning area. I think. That was the very beginning area. I think. I don't even know where I came out anymore. Jeez, this place is like all over the place. Also, you come up from there. I don't want to go down below. I want to go up. Even though there might be things down there, I still gotta go up. I gotta go up, man. Also, there's a sewer hole here. Oh, you can open them. Well, that's cool. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Oh my god, how could they do this? Hey, I was looking for one of those. So this is the giant skyscraper, aka Celadon, the department store. Please tell me there's got to be some kind of semblance of like this being the department store, right? Come on, man. Some kind of telltale sign here. Leave me hanging. If there are vending machines at the very top of this building, then we'll know for a fact. I do not recall any of this being in there. This could be the Game Freak area. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. The secret of T-Mar's warehouse. Of course I can't spill all the beans, but I can spill some of them. You've probably heard the rumors about having all the humans evacuated into outer space. Well, our boss tells me that the rumors are true. But apparently they will want Team R doing bad stuff in outer space, so they're gonna split us up. And send us all to different areas. Not cool, people. I can't be the only one who thinks that's not cool. But our boss has us covered. Turns out that warehouse is actually Team R's secret weapon for getting us into outer space together. I cried happy tears. Our boss rules. How are we going to get to outer space on our own, you ask? Well, I can't tell you that. Ha ha. Ooh, I like that. I like those like stained glass windows. That's cool. That's really neat. Oh, that's so freaking cool. How do you make those, I wonder? And also, these are the pillars I've been looking for. I would take them, but I don't want to... We're not here to destroy nature. We're here to make nature. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, come on. You couldn't let me climb up there? What the heck? Alright, well, if you won't let me climb up the natural way, I'm just gonna do it this way. And go around to the front. Take that, game. You thought I couldn't get up there, could ya? So what in the world is this? Air conditioner? What in the world is that? I do ask you, the viewer. Well, we made it to the top, and I don't see a ding-dang-dong thing up here. That is wildly disappointing. But now we have a vantage point. If only... See, if only there was like a way to fast travel back up to the very top of this. I mean, you probably can do that. But just to make surveying this place a lot quicker. Also, as enticing it is to go down there and get that ripple, also, what in the world kind of a building is that? Nope. Nope, nope, I must not get distracted. I must take advantage of my elevation. Also, I can see my shadow on the ground. I don't see anything on the ground over here. This place is absolutely crazy looking. Looks like a giant Lego set. I mean, yeah, you lose your altitude for a little bit. Also, I see the playground, which means we can make Snivy show up. See any Pokemon? Nope, I don't see anybody. Whee! Alright, we are definitely making Snivy show up. Where's my toy blocks that I found randomly? I swear I didn't steal them, I swear. There they are. There's can't be placed because something is in the way. What do you mean something is in the way? Oh my god. I really gotta pick this whole thing up? Oh my god. Fine, I'll move it over here where it's not in the way. Oh, heaven forbid it's like 2 inches too close to something. Oh, what a tragedy. Oh, Snivy! What do you mean it's not? Is it because of the weird ladder on the end of it? Oh, come off, man. How else are they supposed to get up there? Okay. Whatever, man. Yeah, Snivy will show up. That's cool. It's gonna be a hell of a freaking hard time getting back up there. Or maybe not. I didn't realize there was a convenient, like, ice pattern leading up there. Porygon, oh, it's the Porygon 2s and then their brother and turned into a Porygon Z. like I figured would happen. Poor Pokemon had no idea what happened to him. He's like, no, I transformed. A headbutt fossil body, yes, okay. Cool, at least I got the remains of a completely new fossil. I just wish I'd get one done instead of getting random ones. This is absolutely maniacal how all over the place. There ain't no rebuilding this society, I tell you what. This place is too broken up. Also the game corner. The true game corner. Notice from the Celadon Game Corner. We've recently received reports of suspicious looking characters spotted around our facility, and some customers have expressed that they feel frightened or unsafe playing here. Our customers' peace of mind is of the utmost importance to us, so we've increased security patrols on the premises. Okay. I don't know why that would give me the Team Rocket outfit, but okay. I thought maybe it would like give me a Game Corner employee outfit or something. Alright. I've joined Team Rocket and we're gonna rocket off into space. It's supposed to be Celadon Game Corner. Oh, that's certainly seen better days. Also, random Pokemon just hanging out. Gee, I wonder what he could be. It's a Gyarados. Ooh, almost fell off into the ether. I sure am sleepy. Where in tarnation am I, anyway? Oh, who are you? You from round these parts? Well, you see, what's that now? The Pokemon and humans have all gone and disappeared someplace, and you're doing what you can to rebuild the towns and bring the Pokemon back? Well, I'll be. I can't believe all that's been happening while I was asleep. Now that's a wake-up call, I tell you what. That expression on your face is a bit lackadaisical. But the way you've been living is anything but I think I like you. You can count me as a friend from now on, youngin'. Don't be estranged now, you hear? Alright, put that on your bingo card for craziest Gyarados encounters. A southern old man Gyarados. Atrocious Pokemon, yep, it sure is. Once it appears, it goes on a rampage and remains enraged until it demolishes everything around it. So you're a southern Your southern hospitality speaks of kindly to me. Yo, was hoping to teach you a nice move, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. Okay, alright. Maybe I overslept. My head's all fuzzy inside. The best remedy for a sleepy noggin is a nice hot meal. I'd clear up my head in a jiffy, I bet. Sorry for the trouble, but do you think you could bring me one piping hot bread bowl? I do love me some piping hot bread bowls. You can get them at the local Walmart if you're an early bird catches the worm like me. If I can get my head thinking straight again with a hot meal, I can teach you a move that's sure to be helpful. I can smell it wafting through the air. Oh, that's just my old man stink. Oh, I wager there's a bread bowl somewhere on this island. I do hope I can get a bread bowl. Oh my god. Well, I mean, he's an old man. We gotta help an old man out, man. Okay, you gotta help. You gotta be kind to your elderly. Right? Right. It'd be funny if there was actually a bread bowl inside that old ass refrigerator. It's like, yeah, I found your bread bowl. Oh, it's only like 1,000 years old. It's okay. It'll be alright. What kind of Pokemon we got hiding in the woods? Oh, if it isn't a Trapinch. A Trapinch? I sure hope this doesn't fall into the void. Certainly would hate for that to happen one day. Oh, also I just pressed the R button and it didn't let me fly. It let me fall. How convenient. I assume this is a building, but I can't quite tell. I'll be taking this. You never know when you might need it. So somewhere on this island is a tasty bread bowl with Gyarados' name on it. Oh, let me guess, it's all the way at the very top peak and, you know, you just can't be troubled to fly up here, considering we all know Gyarados can fly. You just can't be bothered with the simplicity of you youngins nowadays. Oh my god, if only I could learn how to fly. Let me guess, it's a move that's gonna teach me how to scale waterfalls. I can only assume, considering there's a giant waterfall on this island. And I'm gonna climb all the way up here just to get this bread bowl. And he's just gonna be like, I'll teach you waterfall. It'll be convenient. Or it could just be all the way down there and I just completely didn't see it. I do see an item across the way there. We're gonna keep going up here because, you know, that's just what we do. We do things the hard way. You know, I've looked about just anywhere. I thought there would be something like over there somewhere, but... Well, I mean, there is a little... something right there. I doubt there's anything in there. Just a couple of pipes. I have half a mind to block this waterfall off and then be like, well, I'll be in tarnation. I did not mean to turn your water pool off there, my friend. Another journal. A hacker's confession. While humanity is evacuated into space, all the Pokemon in the world are to be stored and protected in a massive computer system. That is the Pokemon Conservation Project, if I can ever say that word right. An incredible plan, but the Foundation members said that in order to avoid panic, they had to keep both the disaster and the project out of the public eye as much as possible. Naturally, this left them short-handed. Skilled computer technicians were in particularly high demand. That's why the Foundation sought me after I discovered the disaster recruitment. I took them up on their offer. Until this point, I had always lived as I pleased, but I could save Pokemon using my skills. I had to just do it. The work was tough, but also rewarding. Eventually, the public began to take notice of the disaster. The Foundation gradually evacuated those who noticed to a safe place. But to avoid panic, they waited until the last minute to tell people that their destination was space. In the middle of this unbelievable situation, I found a flaw in the plan. Oh yeah, and what was that? Well, since we know all the humans survived, my only question remains is... why or how long has it been? Right? It feels like it's been a while, but a disaster can make it feel like it's been ages since humanity, right? And I refuse to believe it's been ages. This boy said he said that there was a bread. He said he smelt it somewhere. I'm starting to wonder if this old man smelt his own shit. Also, that is a block-off wall if I ever seen one. We must procure the goods. Oh, why can't you just get up? Oh my god. I like get up in it. I get up a foot and then I drop 1,000 feet. Oh, I was kind of hoping I didn't have to resort to this kind of level of gameplay, but here we are. That's not what I was doing. Oh, trying to remember the buttons here. With no consequences. This is the fastest way to travel. Considering you don't have to worry about falling. You'll just appear right back where you left. Also, I was trying to get in here. Is this the thing I was looking for? 10 iron ingots, okay. Well, not exactly what I was looking for, but hey, it is something. Oh, it's... I love exploring. And I love falling. It's my favorite. Oh my god, if only I could climb. There we go, that's what I was doing. I don't know why I was hell-bent on getting over here, but I just didn't want to be told no. Heaven forbid I get a little cranky with my little hat. doofy little hat I have. I have an utter fondness for my silly little hat. Oh, look at that. A speaker. Once again, not what I was looking for. I wonder how many dittos it would take to completely rebuild the glory days of this place. Probably a lot. I know for me it would take a long time. This is a huge area that has no structure other than uncovering these like vague building structures. I don't like the fact that this boy told me that there was a bread bowl somewhere around here, and he's lying to me. I know he is. The old man isn't quite... The old man Gyarados ain't quite as up to date as we thought he was. He might have been smelling a pile of crap over there somewhere. Never know. I swear you can't trust old people nowadays. Tell you what though, I wonder if Snivy is over here yet. No. No, of course he's not. Now, if I was a delicious bread bowl, where would I be hiding? I'd be hiding in a kitchen somewhere. Away, as far away from that Gyarados as possible. Right? And the only kitchen I've seen is the one down there to our forefront. And then there's like one over here, I believe. So with that knowledge, we will go here. Oh God, I'm dying over here. Oh, I'm just getting so sleepy. This music is not helping. This music is too, it's too monotone to keep me upbeat. As soon as I get some form of progress going, I'll feel a little better. Feeling kind of like lost my pep. I lost my pep somewhere between the Gyarados and the freaking southern draws. Ah, here we go. Raw seeds. God dang it. It's always the goddamn raw seeds. Alas, there is no bread bowl in the cave. But we are determined to find that bread bowl if our life depends on it. There is a darn bread bowl on this island, and we will find it. For the sake of old man Gyarados, we will find it. Even if we have to destroy this whole island with Hyper Beam. Which is totally not a thing I can do, but if I believe I can do what I can do, whatever I dang well please. Now, if I was a tasty bread bowl, I'd probably appear over here somewhere. Not really. I wouldn't be anywhere on. I wouldn't be caught dead on this island even if I was a bread bowl. Oh, I ran out of. I guess I wasn't paying attention to my peep. Pepe. My Pepe and my Stepe. Oh yeah, that's real low. A small lost relic. Oh, where could it be? Could it be over here in the garbage? Oh, can you see? There's a kitchen here. Oh. Well, I'll be darned too. 3 bread bowls. Oh, well. It turns out he wasn't wrong at all. Oh, Gyarados. I've got your bread bowls, young man. Evening, Ditto. The moon sure is pretty tonight, don't you think? I got you something. Holy turn to yippee! Haha, that's it. That's a bread bowl if I ever saw one. Hope you don't mind if I dig in right away. Wowee, that's hot as I'll get out. Just gotta blow on it a blue bit. Whoa, so hot. Wish I like it. You won't hear me talking about being drowsy no more, that's the truth. And I've just remembered the move I wanted to teach you as well. The move's called Waterfall. Why are you looking at me like that, Ditto? It's like you read my mind. You sometimes come across waterfalls when you're using surf to swim around, don't you? Then all you gotta do is just swim up to one of them, give the water upstream a good old strong glare. Give it the stank. Then psych yourself up and go, go, go. As long as you got guts, you'll make it to the top. Now, I suppose that's waterfall. All I saw was a body slam, but what do I know? You darn kids these days don't know what the hell a waterfall is. Anyways, get out of my pool. If you can master waterfall, it'll surely be useful while you're exploring. Yep, about as useful as my left taint. Could you get out of the way, Gyarados, please? I'm trying to explore the waters. The shiny water here. Oh yeah, sure, I found that under there. Oh, that's so great. Wahoo! That was totally so worth my time and energy. I'm off this dirty, stinking island. Awful place. Oh, all you peasants down there have no idea the wondrous natures of flying and gliding and gliding and flying. You have no idea. If only there was a way I could drop bombs upon the lands and wreak havoc as I do. Alright. Let's see. Okay. I don't see a darn thing over here. It's like just dead land. Dead land and a gate. That's all it's over here. Alright. That's cool. We got anything in the weird ice cave over here? I'm just gonna assume nothing because there's nothing of notes, just another gate. Alright, so we got 2 more gates from here. Oh. Well, wait a minute, where does this go? Oh no, wait a minute. Where does this one go, I wonder? If this one's already open. Well, I have half a mind to get out of this hellhole. See what the heck's beyond. I'm not really a fan of the Celadon Sea, what they've done to Celadon. That's awful. Yeah, that's go to Rocky Ridges. Oh, so this is where that one goes. Okay, so I just opened the other way around. Wait, doesn't make any sense. So a totally whole nother gate takes you to the same spot. Also, I'm not sure how I feel about this place looking more like that one town in Unova region than... Oh! Okay, that is the main area. No? Is it? No! This is to the left. Okay, it's to the right. Okay, so that's where that goes. Oh, because I came from that gate earlier. Also, now I can, I guess, waterfall up this waterfall. I don't know what that would do for me. It's a thing I can do. Okay. That's certainly weird. Not exactly a waterfall you're meant to waterfall up. Oh, I see. That's just pipes coming out of it. Okay. Well, that was so much fun. I love getting a useful ability and then immediately getting a crap ability like that. It's so funny. I can't tell you how many games I've played where I got like the useful ability early on. Like in this case, like case in point, Breath of the Wild, right? Like once you get the ability to like hover boost in the air with whatever his name was, the guy that starts with the R, the bird, friendly guy. It's been such a long time since I played that game. Anyways, you get his ability and you're able to like boost high up into the sky and then kind of like glide along, and it's like really good for getting vantage points. It's like one of the only useful abilities, and it's similar to that. And then you know, same thing with getting glide and then getting waterfall, because that's what you can do with the Zora outfits. Like, what's the point of getting that when I could just glide everywhere? It's like, oh, because I can already climb, albeit slow, but I can still climb to the highest point, and then I can just fly from there and have a way easier time getting around than just hopefully running into a waterfall. Like, I don't know. Wow, you're working really hard on this town, Ditto. Can I ask for something? Sure. I need a flat screen TV. I need a new mansion. I need my toes manicured. And I need to take my kids to soccer practice. Can you do that? Thanks. Toodaloo. So, I want you to make a crop field and plant some vegetables. Any kind would work. Oh, and can you make the crop field somewhere close enough to walk to from the Pokemon Center? Anywhere on the same island is okay. Come tell me when the veggies sprout, okay? Or actually, if you take me to where you planted the seeds, I can help make them sprout. Sure, Sprigatito. You're not asking for a mountain. You're asking for a molehill. Alright, Rookity, I get it. I've done this song and dance like so many freaking times, people. Can we just not act like this is a new area? It's literally the same thing every area. Why do they treat this as if like it's a brand new, like it's a brand new area? It's not a brand new area. My friends. I've been here a million years. Only because he asked nicely will I create crops for my friends. Or if I did not, he would, I don't know how I wound up with so many seeds. Kinda weird. Plant these. Alright, Sprigatiti. Oh, we got a new Pokemon. Hooray! A new mouth to feed. Oh, look at that. It's Swablu. You're not dirty or anything, are you? Look, I'm not the one that came out of the fucking dirt, okay? Oh, I mean, sorry to ask. It's just if things are dirty around me, it's really hard for me to ignore. But anyway, nice to meet you. Well, good. You can help clean up around here. If you ever get all dusty, I can patch clean with my wings. Well, at least you're not that much of a butthole, I guess. Cotton bird Pokemon. It can't relax if it or its surroundings are not clean. It wipes off dirt with its wings. So basically, you're just a walking, talking vacuum cleaner. Gotcha. I think I better go to sleep soon. Wonder what we'll do tomorrow. No, you got work to do, girl. You sat here and got on to me for wanting veggies. You got some planting to do. Get to it. I don't want to hear no excuses. Are you gonna finish or what? You got one little plot to do. There you go. Yippee! You made such a great crop field. Oh, the veggies are so cute. Thank you, thank you. No problem. It's the least I can do for my friends. Wink wonk. I love helping out my friends. My friends. None of them ask if I want to be helped. Oh, you can make a Pokemart. That's new. That's something I have not seen in these areas like at all. I can make asphalt roads. I've always wanted to make an asphalt road. And now I can finally have my dreams come true. And metal fits in. Oh, happy day. I am having difficulties. Yes, it would appear you have... Oh, you're a ghost. Ditto, I have a request for you. May I ask it? Sure. I want a cool bass guitar. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Put it in my living space, if you would, please. I swear to God, man, if I get one more request that is way beyond my means, I am going to absolutely do it for you. I would be happy to go out and buy you a $1,000 cool bass guitar. Don't say Ditto Claus would never do something for you. Oh. Oh, ho, ho, how you lay your little wings where it isn't an inconvenience to grab it at all. Oh, Dragonite, what do you want? I picked up some of these a minute ago. I'll share it with you, Ditto. Thanks. It's, I'm so glad you gave me something so useful. Also, I could have sworn I put a thing over here, but I guess not. I guess not. Here, let me transfer this over there. Heaven forbid I forget. I thought I built it. There, now your best friend Dratini can show up here, I believe. Dratini and 2 other Pokemon. Wow. We're all gonna have so much fun together. Also, my home is getting nicer and nicer as a comfort label. Oh, it's average. Okay, got you. Glad I asked. Oh yeah, Conkeldurr. Let's see. Conkeldurr. Oh, where art thou, Conkeldurr? He requires me to build a... It was like a generator and something else. Not this one. There was absolutely too many ding dang dong. Oh yeah, I forgot about Centiquil. Poor guy. He's probably waiting on me. Ah yes, Conkeldurr. I have the items for you, my friend. You will appear and you will have fun doing it. Put 2. And then we take our iron pipes that we found, and then voila! Now the other thing is to find what looked to be... First of all, I'm going to put 4 of these together because I want to see if we get some of these. No? Really? Shocker. For real. I would have thought you would have got like an interesting setup there. Now if I was a set of like steel, like concrete pipes, I say steel, but they're not steel. They're like sewage pipes. Where would I be? Oh, mysterious. Yes. While we're not really close on that, we are getting there at least. Oh, that is adorable. I've never seen a Swablu sleeping. It just looks like he's sleeping in a little nest. That's cute. You get wholesome stuff like that every now and again. It's nice. Also a Conkeldurr. This old place ain't what it used to be back in my day. Where's all the concrete gone? Used to scratch as far as the eye could see, but now it's plumb disappeared. I say, this is a real pickle. But I suppose I'll just have to start spreading the word about concrete again. Starting with you. Now listen up. Concrete's amazing. Why, you can make stuff with it or brandish it all weapon-like. I'll make a concrete convert out of you, yeah. Whoa there, Conkeldurr. The muscular Pokemon. It is thought that Conkeldurr taught humans how to make concrete more than 2,000 years ago. Really? And how did he come upon concrete? He just happened to have it? He's just like, you see, you do this and you do that. You know, I'm the concrete connoisseur. Watch out. What's that now? You want some concrete? That's a mighty fine thing to be wanting, youngin'. You've definitely come to the right Pokemon. There's just one little problem, you see. You haven't quite paid your bills lately. If you want to make some concrete, we're gonna need a concrete mixer. So, let me get this straight. You hack. You absolute concrete hack. You're trying to tell me that in order to get concrete, which I was to believe I would get my concrete straight from your source, you're telling me I need a machine that mixes the concrete and not you? And so therefore you sent me on this loosey-goose chase to just for you to tell me that I need a machine to make the thing that I need instead of you doing the thing that I need. I'm blinking my eyes like that, like the meme right now. Like, it is utterly the most ass-backwards thing that I've ever seen in my life. But if you say so, Mr. Concrete, it's a machine you put limestone into. That material's key, mind you, and then it mixes it all up for you. Gee, I didn't know that. Think you could procure me one? I thought you could just make concrete with your damn hands. What the hell are you doing with them concrete pillars? Eh? Well, I'll be. You're a dependable youngin' if I ever saw one. Once you made yourself a concrete mixer, set it up near the water. Let me know when you're done, you hear? Oh, and don't forget to have some limestone ready for it. Oh, God. Well, I guess I gotta make me a concrete mixer. Heaven forbid, I would have never guessed I needed to make a concrete mixer. You gotta do this, do that. You never got time for anything. You don't even have time to poop if you wanted to in this game. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. I made a concrete mixer for your ass. I'll go lay it by the waterside. Help you out. Excuse me, Dragonite. I got busy time to do. I'll just happen to lay it right here. Perfect place for it. It looks like Pokemon can process the materials you put in here. Would you like to put something inside it? I only got 6. I have more elsewhere, but right now, all 6 is all I got for you. Well, you're not very serious about the concrete mixing. Seems like you got yourself a concrete mixer all ready to go. Now all you gotta do is put some limestone in the mixer and take me over to it. I'll whip you up some concrete in no time flat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll take just as long as everybody else takes to make things, which is a long ass time. Unless you're one of those special Pokemon that can make it like really quickly. I ain't gonna lie, it does look pretty tasty in that batch. It looks like a cake mixer. Yeah, you're taking about as long as I thought you would. I thought you said no time flat, old man. Looks like we got ourselves a fibber. I ain't never known no fibber before, but I'll be darned if we ain't found one. So I'm assuming all this, like, all the trash blocks aren't supposed to be here. I thought maybe they were part of the aesthetic. Boy, was I wrong. I still don't understand what the hell the mysterious blocks are for. What kind of Pokemon would have done all that? And I guess we can go tell little Sweet Cheeks over here that her man is here now. Right? That way we clear the road a little bit, you know what I'm saying, man? If they think I'm gonna sit here and rebuild all the roads that connect these places, you got another thing coming, game. Also, there's a lot of limestone over here. Something tells me that I should have came over here to rebuild society. Or have Conkeldurr here over here, but yeah, whatever. When in Rome. Could you get me 6 bricks of concrete so I can fix the lifts around here? Conkeldurr should know how to make concrete. Yeah, I know, I already did all that. Yeah, I know who Conkeldurr is. He's cool. You should be able to find a bunch around here. Might not be a bad idea to get some. Oh me, oh my. Yeah, you're probably right. I probably should gather a bunch of this. What I can't wait, and I'm sure it's a thing in this game, is like, I can't wait to the point where I have like the perfect setup, you know? Where like, I can just have Pokemon just constantly be making me things that get put into boxes and it becomes some sort of like automation thing. That would be nice. I know I sound very unenthused and like I'm not liking this game. I am. It's just I'm getting fatigue on all the things repeating themselves, you know. And it's late, so it comes with the territory, is what I'm saying. This is what it is. It's alright, I don't mind progressing. There's still so much stuff in this game that is absolutely insane. I cannot believe how much stuff there is in this game to do. I mean, one day I may just find myself just refixing all these places up to be like they're supposed to look like, you know? But that ain't happening during this stream. That's for sure. That's a lot of work. I'll get it up and running, but I ain't going any further than that. Cause this is the absolute train wreck of a place. It would literally take like forever. Just like the like what the hell was this? Like a freaking road that went straight vertical? What the? Or did it just fall off the face of the earth? Like, is that like it melted like a bad heat? came through. It's so weird. Like, it makes you wonder where half the what it did look like. It's like they tried to make a. It almost feels like they tried to make was it Sky Highway from Sonic Adventure 2. Up and down all around. I know that's the wrong song. That's it. I'm talking about the Shadow the Hedgehog level. You have loop-de-loop highways and stuff like that. It's like stuff that you wouldn't be able to drive on even if you wanted to. Unless it has like some kind of magnet tracks or something. Anyway, let's go over here and see if old Conkle Durian over here has fixed up our stuff. Oh, look, another thing. Professor's diary. Something shocking has happened. The Pokemon Conservation Project is progressing smoothly, and the time came for my Tangela to join the others. In the hopes of avoiding a tearful scene, I waited until my grandchild was asleep before entrusting Tangela to one of the other project members. But later that night, I received word that Tangela had run off. Tangela was like family. He should have been accustomed to humans. How could this have happened? I have a theory. A game theory. Tangela was likely trying to get back to our home. But it's nearly time for my family to set off for space. Even if Tangela were to make it safely home, by the time he arrives, we'll no longer be there. I feel agonizingly helpless knowing there's nothing I can do. Nothing, that is, but hope that the project staff find Tangela and keep him safe. You know what I find funny? Is what if this was just a plug, right? What if all this was just to tell us that what actually happened was they didn't go to space. They went into an alternate dimension, aka Pokemon Masters EX. And they got transported there with their favorite Pokemon. You know, since Tangela, he gave Tangela away. I don't know, man. That would just be weird. I just want to find my ice, man. I want to build one of these, like, legendary areas already. Come on. Let me have my fun. Are you done over here, Conkeldor? You done having fun with this concrete? I need 6. Oh, wow, that makes a lot. So just 6 of them already made 16 of them? That's pretty generous, actually. And you know what? I'm going to keep you slaving away for a while. I'm gonna put more in there. Ah, the concrete pipe. So now we can have our boy. Now we can have our boy, Cyndaquil show up. And you're damn straight I'm gonna build his environment. As soon as I find the pipes. I just need 3 of them. Alright, so what else did we need besides the concrete pipes? It was like something simple. It was a simple environment to make. That's all I remember. La, 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 la. Now that we're actually starting to make stuff, it's like I'm getting a little more wide awake. Oh, I could have put a barrel next to a furnace spot. Okay. I've seen lots of barrels in this area, so that would be an easy one to make. Alright, I just need, it's just regular grass. Okay. 4 grass and then 3 pipes. Oh, okay. That is totally doable. Actually, you know what? I'll just put it right here. Why not? I know you can make your own grass, but I just like transporting the grass is just like all over the place to a specific location to kind of clean it up a little bit at the same time. You know, killing two birds with one stone. Don't worry, Rookie D, I didn't mean anything by that. I promise. Now, where is my pipes? I promise, my friends, my friends. Also, I love how the picture showed that it was even, but it's not even. That is some blue grass if I've ever seen it. It's like teal blue. Old Cyndaquil or somebody else? Can you move this? No, you can't. Alright. Alright. Well, we got enough concrete, so let's go back over to our friend. Let's see what's up. What's up, bub? Hey, do I spy some concrete? Thanks for bringing it to me. I hate to immediately hit you with another chore, but I actually need one more special part to get the lifts in working order. Of course you do. I had a look and I think we need a kind of special gear to get these lifts up and running. Problem is, I can't find a gear like that anywhere around here. So I figured I could just make one myself, you know, but here's the catch. I need an iron ingot. Guess you know what I'm about to ask, eh? I'd be grateful, real grateful, if you could go find me one iron ingot. Wait, hold on. Hey, looks like you've already got an iron ingot on you. Think you could spare one for me, kid? Oh, yeah, sure. I wasn't gonna use it for anything. Nah. Awesome. This is great. You can leave the rest to me. I'm so glad you hitting me upside the head with that giant ass hammer all the time. I really appreciate it. It's just like what you're saying. I just gotta bop, bam, wham this into shape with my hammer and we'll have a gear in no time. Give me a minute, all right? Yeah, sure. I'll give you one invisible minute. I gotta say, your home you have here is certainly something. Now, are we talking about a literal minute, or are we just like... Do I need to be going doing something else? What? I'll tell you what. Oh, we got another thing. Another trace. What's it gonna be? A Grima. So, fishing spot near nasty water. Makes sense. Now, is this like the last? Like, do you have to be a whole nother level to get to here? Or does this take you to the beach place? The obstruction? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, because I cleared it out in front of the gate, we can open it? Okay. I didn't know. I'm assuming it just takes us where we've been before, somewhere else. I only question is where? It's like one of them took us to Rocky Ridges. Another one, I think two of them took us to Rocky Ridges, which is weird. I'll be taking those cables. Never know when you might need a bunch of jumbled cables. So this one goes to Withered Wasteland, which is the main hub. I'm gonna go through because I don't recall where this gate would be. Oh, is this that hovered area? That hovered piece of road in that one part? I didn't think of that. Yeah, okay. This is exactly where I thought it would be. Alright. That's cool. I pressed it at the apex of my jump and then it just... I hate it when you have delayed animations like that because sometimes you'll press it immediately upon jumping off of something and it will just lower your height to where you weren't at the, like right here. Like if you tap it like super fast, you can get maximum height. I don't know, for some reason I lost it there. Here. Alright, so yeah, I guess I'll pick up the cliff rock. Another shield body. Maybe these items are like area based too. I wish I didn't destroy this whole area. It's kind of sad. This is before I knew how to move water, so it was a simpler time, an angrier time, when I didn't understand anything. I was such a simple-minded fool. Another pink hut. I don't need this. I don't need a simple pink hut. Oh, I don't need it. Also, what in the world was that I just saw in my inventory? Mysterious time. We can put that new block in here. Oh, how it's still gonna take a while to do it. I got a lot that one day though. When I was doing all this. Alright, what we got? We got K. Slowly getting there. Still need 9. No. 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Man, that's a lot. Well, with the fly ability, it'll probably be a little quicker. Assuming I can just fly above an area and just like hover and get a better aerial view of things. So. I didn't even hear him. I feel bad for all these Pokemon though. I still have to like fix up their environments and stuff like that, and it's just like I've been just wanting to progress. I really need to, like, get those out of the way, too. No, I didn't find anything cool. I really wouldn't mind building these, like, houses, but it requires a lot of, like... a lot more materials than just, like, using a prefabricated thing. But the problem with using a you got, like, a dilemma on both ends, right? Like, if you want to build it yourself, you have a lot of materials that you need to procure, and different kinds of materials that you don't normally get access to right away, so you have to, like, figure it out. And then, on the other hand, if you want to cheap out and just use your Pokemon money to buy kits to just have a pre-established house, while it may be easier to get the materials for that, the problem with that is time. Like, you have to wait for those to get built, and you also have to have enough Pokemon to do said thing. So, yeah, it's like a problem on both ends. While I wouldn't mind demolishing the houses that are here and, like, making the floor, like, completely eradicated of what is there, at the same time, I also want the houses that are already established, because I want to, like, I know I've said this like 1,000 times already, but I just want to save what's already there. Like, because of the way it just would look, it would just look cooler in my opinion. Also, I just realized you can make sewers and stuff now. So that's crazy. Also, you can use this for not just sewers. You can just use this for a escape hatch. That is something I didn't think about until just now. By how it works. You can also use it to have a underwater base. Oh. Wow, the possibilities. Now you can... Okay. Now I have a way to make underwater rooms. So the idea... I'm sure people already know how to do this, but... the way I'm thinking it would work, like, now that I have the ability to move water out of the way, and also I see another glowing spot, so I'm gonna hit it while I'm over here. Also didn't realize that my gliding was eating up all my PP. That sounds totally dirty, but that's okay. Oh, CD. South Province. Oh god, again. I don't need that. I also keep forgetting I need to, like, freaking find Tangrowth so I can, get his, I need to get him to, like, get all, rid of these, like, things I've been holding on to. Oh, it restores your regular PP too. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought it just, made whatever move powerful, but it also restores all your regular PP. That's useful. But anyways, what I was talking about the underwater room is, like, since I have that sewer hole cover, my idea is to like for the water room, like, establish it in an ocean area and just build a giant like block in the water. A block of a room just encased in concrete, and now I can cover it completely up and then, like, obviously suck all the water out of it, but also be able to use that that sewer hole to make it easier to get rid of the water, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, I want you to... I got so many of these things now. I hope I get new things. Please, only new things. Ooh, a fiery Magni statue. I've been needing one of those. I could have just stole the one that I found in Pewter City, but I figured why not keep it there? That'll be useful for like powering stuff up with fire without having to rely on a Pokemon. Very nice. A photo cutout board. That is a... Oh, okay. That kind of photo cutout board. For like, you can make like a little theme park. It's kind of cool, I guess. If you're into that sort of thing. It's a plus one mining on there. An envelope table? Okay. Well, I can't think of a better Pokemon that would make a perfect table, actually. I can only assume there is a full set of furniture that's based off Pokemon. Dragon Fang. Ooh, that's cool. Just another item for your picture frames and stuff. Hard to room service, okay. Already got that item before. I wonder how big of the item pool there is for these items, because that is insane. I mean, at this point, I feel like there's an item, like an old school item for every single one of these. Got another Dragon Fang. It's like I really needed a second one, my friend. Honestly, that would be a thing to put in the museum, is just a bunch of picture frames of all the items you can get. have a whole room full of those. Like, just picture frame, a whole wall of picture frames that have the items that you can get in the games. That's cool. The flame orb looks cool. Yes, I got one last thing for you. I'll quit bothering you. Oh, the silver bottle cap. So now I got the gold and silver bottle cap. That's cool. I think the one item I want to get is the power orb. I always thought that that version of the orb looked pretty cool. So now I have the flame orb. The flame one looks pretty cool too. Not bad. I wish I'd quit getting so many friggin' items. I'm definitely not leaving all this stuff just sitting out. It's a lot of rare stuff right there. And there you go, gotta go get rid of it all. You know what I should do is just sell a bunch of it. That's exactly... Can I sell it to you without... I guess not. Well, I guess I can get rid of the useless stuff, right? Like the cliff rocks and stuff like that. White rock. Oh. Never mind. I see. So you can only do 5 items, but you have to do... I'm fine with getting rid of all that, I guess. Watch me find out I needed the... Oh, you need the course rocks to make, like, the fucking most rare item in the game. And it's just like... Oh, it sure is a shame you got rid of 93 of them. Could have made so many rare items with that. Oh, tisk tisk. Of course my pockets are full again, because that was just enough. Man, I tell you what, I need that bigger bag so bad. I'm like 500 monies or whatever the heck. Whatever the heck is the currency in this game. As if my bag couldn't get any bigger. Oh, I'm way off from getting that thing. It's like 1,500 and I've only got 60. Well, I guess it's my bad for not doing any of the challenges. Although it wouldn't be that hard. I'm very close on a lot of them. In fact, I bet if I went to a different area, I bet if I went to the beach area, I'd get a lot of them done. It's like almost 12 o'clock here. Just trying to see if we can get this bag upgrade, and then we'll go back over to the new area and see what's up. It's kind of weird. I feel like the game kind of slowed down on me a little bit. Not like performance-wise, I mean like game-wise. Like, I got to this point, I got to this area, and it felt like I was like doing things left and right, and all this other stuff. And then we got to the mountain area, and it felt like we were doing things. And it was just like, I don't know. We got to the freaking Sky Island area and it was just like, I don't know what's going on anymore. Also new Pokemon. Who the heck could this be? Oh, is it Golbat? Hard to tell. Yeah. Oi, what are you doing on my turf, huh? You better not try anything funny or I'll suck your blood if you mess with me. What? You're telling me you made this sport here? Dang, that's really something. I should have known no one with a silly mug like yours could be some kind of villain. My bad, pal. I hope we can put this behind us and be friends. I bet you didn't think there would be an Australian Golbat up in your hands, did you? The bat Pokemon. Its feet are tiny, but this Pokemon walks skillfully. It sneaks up on sleeping prey before sinking in its fangs and slurping up food. Dang, he's 5'3"? You mean to tell me this boy's only like 6 inches smaller than I am? That's insane. Oh my god. I'll tell you what, you get your blood sucked by a Golbat, you're pretty much dead. A 5'3", he's basically a walking, talking vampire at that point. Or like a human vampire. Oh, ditto. I just thought of something really cool. You can carry lots of stuff, lots and lots of water, right? I sure can. Then you could make a hot spring that everybody could relax in. What you think? Something like this. All right, I got my ears open for you. That's not really a... Oh, I gotta put it next to hot spring water? Okay. Alright. I'll tell you what, if I ever find hot spring water around here, I'll let you know. The only hard part is it's gotta be really warm water. I mean, it's a hot spring. Actually, that reminds me, I heard that in the winter, humans used to drink nice warm water with all sorts of different flavors in it. And I heard they kept all those different waters in machines called vending machines. I'm going with you. You can spit out various liquids after you've gulped them. Okay, what does that help me with? Like, what if I take you to a vending machine? Will you let me know what your secrets? Why did I need you to take me? Moo Moo milk coffee. Well, that's new. I've never heard of Moo Moo milk coffee. That sounds... I'm not gonna lie, that sounds kind of delicious. Where did it go? It's in my inventory somewhere, I just can't see it, I swear. Where did it go? Okay, maybe if... Oh, it just went on the ground. Oh, because I'm carrying too much stuff. Yeah. Well, it always comes back to this point, huh? Milky coffee with a comfortably sweet taste. If you take a sip and spit it out, it becomes muddy water. Okay, Torchic, I see what you're talking about now. So the vending machines have another use. I didn't know they actually had a use. Other than just giving you soda. So the different liquids in that soda fountain give you different properties. Alright. Okay, I got you, Torchic. Makes me wonder how many different varieties there are. Well, the only problem with that, though, is that it's random. But it's also free, so... Oh, it's only once a day. Okay. So, in other words, just have a bunch of them. And just have your own, like... stuff anywhere kind of thing. Alright, that's cool. So I have an item on me that can make muddy water. Oh god, another item. Man. Flooding my inventory like nothing. Nobody's business. Kind of glad that the all right, we got 400 there. Still not enough to get that new pack yet, but we're getting there. I'm assuming that's the last pack too, because it's called Expert. Although they could go up to Professional for all I know. Wouldn't surprise me. I need 2 more Pokemon to get $500, and I need 6 more habitats to get another 500. And I would still be 40 short, so... Yikes. Meanwhile, if I get these, I can do things, but that's still... Or I can just make one of the, one of the land places. I'm half tempted to make one of them. I should have made the Moltres one first. I feel like that one would have readily available material by now, since I've already been to a lava place, right? I'm gonna actually... Let's do that. Do I have those places on my my inventory or something? Get rid of these houses. Yellow hut. I feel like I laid them down somewhere, and I'm going to kick myself in the ass for that. The only place I can think I put him down at was literally the Computer City. Oh boy. Let's go all the way down there to do that. Alright, so we got a... I mean, it's honestly, it's not all for naught. It's an easy way to get $5,000, which would be very useful right now for all my endeavors. Only problem is having to go between these slow... Like, yeah, the Switch 2 is fast and whatnot, but it's not... You still have these, like, slightly slow load times between areas. Like, that's the only downside. That's the only downside to this game. And which is why I wish there was no barriers between the areas. But, I mean, gameplay-wise, you had to do it. Otherwise, players would just be able to go wherever they wanted, and there would be no story, essentially. But I feel like Nintendo is too creative for that kind of limitation to bother them, right? I also thought that was a different... I looked at the Drilber and didn't think he was Drilber. I thought he was somebody else. But anyways. Yeah, I feel like they're too creative for that kind of limitation to bother them, right? So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just making excuses for them. I mean, after all, they did have limitations in Breath of the Wild, but you could still explore. Same thing with Tears of the Kingdom. You could still explore whatever you wanted, but when you got near a story beat, it would like kind of tie you into that area a little bit. It would kind of block you off in a creative way. Rocky Ridges. Yeah, that's where I need to go. I am kind of glad it tells you where you're going, though. But still, I for all that's worth, I just wish there was a teleport ability. I wish you had that on hand instead of having to go towards a Pokemon that had that. Because I think teleport on certain Pokemon is only meant to take you to a Pokemon, not take you to a place. Oh, look at that. They built places, we got money rolling in, so that's a good sign. Yeah, so one of the Pokemon said I needed this guitar. Which is kind of bullcrap because that is for an environment for a Pokemon, so why would I just give it away to somebody like that? That's kind of messed up. Oh yeah, also, yeah, we got enough of those. We just need copper ingots. Copper ingots in the Pokemon Center. I love how the Pokemon Center never got built here. It's just kind of moved on. Yeah, that's all fine today, but we can get this out of the way though. I've been waiting for you, Ditto. The gray hut is finally complete. So this was one of the houses that was already sitting there, so I figured I'd build it. That's not bad. It's a quaint little house. I bet if you keep building more houses, the town will look like it did way long ago. Hey, you want to live here, bud? So he wants a carrot. I want you to live in this house, considering you wanted this house to. Yeah, go ahead. There you go, Riola. Got a little house to live in now. Oh, I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you, would you say? But I suspect among them there may be some who aren't. Yeah, we've been down this road, my friend. Yep. Gotcha. Oh, we're getting close. So you can build a tablet. Okay. All right. So that's the thing. Let's see. What all did we have in this upper area here? Oh yeah, we had the wing fossils. You know what? God dang it if I didn't have too many freaking items on me. Put that away. I need to put that Arcanine doll next to the other dolls that I have. But let's bring this, do I have a jaw fossil on me by chance? I do have new fossils, so that's why I wanted. While I'm going down that way, I might as well bring the fossils that I've done, right? Bring the sail fossil. Oh, here we go. The abandoned and altar of flame. Okay. That's where those two are. Okay, so when we come back up here for that, we'll do that. We'll probably, what we'll do is our game plan will be, since I'm, it's late and everything, our game plan now is to go down, hope I'm not going the long way around. We'll go down here, lay down these fossils, to kind of just have them be in a spot so they're not like sitting in a box somewhere, you know. And kind of show off the Pewter City area a little bit, you know. Since I did fix it up and it was kind of a little bit off stream. I didn't fix it up terribly. It's just it's better than it was. Let's just say that. It's like we got rid of a lot of the cobwebs, a lot of the sand, and stuff like that, so. Cool. I didn't want that, so just thanks. And then I like re-pumped up this little area, so now you got your like fossils on display and stuff like that. And once I get completed, you know, then we can readjust certain things, you know. But for right now, it's, you know, good enough. I've been meaning to bring the fossil, my Aerodactyl fossil in here. Be nice if I could make it to where it's like on strings and stuff. That would be really cool. That way it would look like it was actually flying and stuff. Got a wing. I don't know. It says it's a right wing. I guess that's right. I mean, that would technically be left, right? If I'm facing this way, that would be left. So. Oh, I could see his hand. Okay. So it'd be like that. Yeah, that looks more accurate. So what other fossils we got? We got the recently headbutt fossil, which is just Craniodos, or the evolution of Craniodos, I should say. I hate that I can't get it centered. Kind of annoying. I think I might need the tail. I don't know. It's Rampardos. That's who it is, right? Rampardos. Yeah, these are cool. I like this creative way of like getting the fossil Pokemon to show up. Like once you complete the fossil, they show up. That is cool to me. Like it's fun and engaging at the same time. At the same time, I do need to move the environment of that one fossil I created in the main hub. I need to put him down here because all the little ones I can put up here on the balcony because they're just like little display areas. So I can just like have them like sitting next to each other. Since these are all just the base fossils that you get, like if I lay that, I think the sail fossil is Morris or whatever, the little Pokemon, the little Brontosaurus looking Pokemon. So yeah, that's that. So I thought I had another one on me. Guess not. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Anyways. So yeah, we got the Aerodactyl and them all having fun right there. I kind of cleared this little area off. I don't know, build like a little back office here or something, I guess. I don't know. It's all up in the air until I get the appropriate material, but it's there, you know. And then of course this is already like pretty much, I didn't realize this, but this is a literal Jack-in-the-Box of a Gengar. I was like, that's so cool. I didn't notice it until I picked it up. I was like, oh, okay. It's pretty cool. And then, of course, you got your little fancy room right here. Which, yeah. Then you got your back area, which I still got sand in here because this place is like, I'm kind of using this like, oh boy, you don't want to see the back area here. It is a freaking mess. It is a nightmare to navigate. Also, I do not have a way to get up there because all this is like needs to be cleared away. Like, that's how bad it is. It is that bad. I cleared this whole back alleyway here, but it's like, you do not realize how much I have cleaned away from this area. Like, it took a monumental effort to clean this, which is kind of why I kind of gave up on it for the meantime until I get more resources to kind of fix everything up appropriately, because this is how I get up here, is like through that little hole in the roof, and then, you know, this is that section of roof that we were just on, and underneath that is that hallway. So yeah, you kind of get an idea of what the heck I've been doing over here. Like, this is absolutely insane. Like, I cleaned off that whole roof right here away from the thing, so you could see the amount of effort it would take to absolutely get rid of all the volcano, because you could see the building underneath there. That's the office area, and this is the upper area. This is like the second floor where the space exhibit is and stuff. And you see all that. I kind of fixed it up a little bit in there and stuff like that. And, oh, it looks like we got a new Pokemon while I've been talking. And so I cleaned away some of that. And I found out that these are bricks that I can already do. But the problem with them is that I have to have the ability to paint them purple. Because I thought it was just like a weird, like, I thought it was like an area hue. Like for instance, I thought it was like shading it weird because of the lighting in this area. But no, it's in fact, like, you pick it up and you can see that it is painted purple. But it is in fact the orange roof tiles that I can already make. I would just have to have access to a purple hue. And of course, I still got to do all the cleaning here, but I was like, this little area is going to be the easy part, because you can, as you can tell, like, all the stuff is like already cleared away from this part. So I wanted to do the hard area first, if that makes any sense. Also, a Morris. As I fall down the hole. A second. And we'll go say hi. He sure did spawn in pretty quickly. Yawn. Oh, hey there. I feel like I've been sleeping for a long time. I was dreaming. I think I was in a nice, cool place. But this place is just as nice as my dreams. Maybe I'll make this my new home. Looks like I've made a new friend too. Isn't she just a cutie? The Tundra Pokemon. This Pokemon was successfully restored from a fossil. In the past, it lived with others of its kind in cold lands where there were fewer predators. And there you go. That's the gist of the fossil Pokemon. I kind of like how they're pertained in this game, like how they come to be. Very nice. And so yeah, I figured this would be like the area where I could put all the little, like, singular fossils, and then this could be the area where all the larger fossils are. Since it was already like there, I mean, why not, right? In fact, I think there's only like, I don't know if Kabutops or Ammonite are in this game. I mean, not Ammonite, but obviously Ammonite would be in this game, and Kabuto would be in this game, but I don't know if their fully evolved forms would be in this game. But if they were, I would just make another area, like maybe in the center of these, And obviously, once they get fully built, I would kind of like make them smaller in accordance to their size. Just because I'm kind of like figuring it out, and also I'm just dealing with what was already laid before me. You know, I'm just adding to it. And also these, once again, the pillars I was talking about for that one part of the Resident Evil mansion that I am making, and also how I got the idea for the marble walls and stuff. And yes, you may be wondering, why didn't I just make the Resident Evil mansion from the floor layout that's already here? And you'd probably be right, I should have probably done that, but at the same time, I didn't want to destroy this. This is like a part of history, you know? Like, I feel wrong doing such a thing. So yeah, that's one reason. I know it sounds corny as hell to say that, but it's just like, I want to partially rebuild these places to their former glory, you know? I'm trying to remember if I put anything in these areas. Let's see. We do have copper though, so that is I did need that. Something, I don't remember what. That was one reason why I came down here. Yeah, you can see, look, I've saved this big storage box for all the volcanic ash that I've been picking up from this area, and look how many pages of volcanic ash we have. Like, I've almost filled up a big storage box, and I'm not even close. Like, Game Freak, what were you doing piling that shit on our place like that? And also, this is what I was talking about, like, how the Magby could be useful. Like... Oh. Also, I could have sworn it was continuous, as long as you were standing on it. Okay. Maybe he's not as useful as I thought he was going to be. I could have sworn it was like a continuous stream of stuff, but anyways, getting sidetracked. I think the easiest way to get out of here was to go the back doorway. Which, essentially, for those in the know of the older game, since this is the Pewter Museum of Science and History, right? This would be where you would take Aerodactyl's fossil, or you would get the old amber, and then you would, like, put it right here. But, obviously, they don't have the old amber in this game, because they just straight up have Aerodactyl's fossil that you can just put together. Which is kind of a missed opportunity, but whatever. Yeah, because what I would have done was I would have just put a stand with the old amber back here, which is where you would have obtained him by using cut in the old game. And this is that back door that you would go into. And they would be like, hey, you can't come back here. You know, stuff like that. So I like that. It's kind of cool. Where the hell all these volcanoes came from? In old school Pewter City, I have no fucking idea. That is absolutely insane to me that all this was like next to that town and we didn't even know it. Kind of crazy, but hey, it is what it is, man. Kind of cool at the same time, though. Okay, the other thing... So I have enough space to take those habitats with me. Okay, so we got that out of the way. We met a new Pokemon, so I feel kind of, like, vindicated for that. That was kind of nice. So now I'm going to grab... I believe it's in this one. Yes, we're going to grab our things. We're going to cancel the one... that I'm making, which is the Articuno one, since I don't believe we can make that right now. Also, while I'm here, I can put those in there. It's all about... Oh yeah, I forgot I put this here. I was building the the moon. Since this is like supposed to be Pewter City, I figured I'd make them the Moonlight Dance statue. And I couldn't debate whether or not I should put it here or put it way over here. I figured putting it right there, since it's like in the middle of the town, kind of. And, you know, I figured it would look cool. It was either that or I put it over here in the middle of this, like, what I can only presume is like a square. Like, cause putting that up kind of reminded me of the Gen 2 days back when you would like have like a certain night of the week. I forget what it was. It was like Tuesday night or Monday night, and you would go to Mount Moon in Gen 2 and see the Clefairies dance. And they would, I believe they would give you a. I want to say they would give you a moonstone, or it was like rare, or they would just give you random things. I couldn't remember. But anyways, that's just a little. Everybody knows that. But I remember those days. So I miss when Game Freak would do stuff like that, where they gave you incentive to play on different days of the week, like that. They don't do that much anymore in most of the games. It's either you. Like, I can understand. Like, nowadays you don't want to do that anymore, but it's like it gave a reason to play. But also, I like reasons to play indefinitely. I don't like having to wait for stuff. It's kind of like, what's the point, you know? If I could, I'd do this. I would be playing this game nonstop until I 100% it. But I'm limited by time and resources, which are just factual things, but the main thing is time, because not real world time, but in-game time limitations as far as like waiting for a building to get built and stuff like that. It's kind of like, okay, stuff like that kind of bums me out. Like, it's kind of like, oh man, I wanted to get it done right then when I was excited to get it done, not like have to sit here and wait for X amount of time. I get that you have to do that. And it's, I would imagine he likes sour stuff. Oh, too bad. That's fine. I don't give a single flippy. I probably don't have enough space for this either, so oh well. Because I just remembered on the way here, in order to pick up the item, you have to not only you have to take the stuff out of it, and you have to have enough space for that. So oh good, I already had a Pokemetal slot, so because I definitely have the Pokemon to make these. I just don't have the materials. I just don't have the ice, which is such a weird ask, to say the least. The fact that I still have not seen hide nor hair of that in this game is very bizarre. I'm kind of worried about putting one of these near my future plans of development over here. Hopefully it doesn't get in the way. Let's see. Yeah, as long as I build it the other way around, it probably won't be so bad. I still don't understand these things, right? Like, I don't really make any sense to me. Okay, this one takes copper, gold, lava rocks is doable. Pokemetal. See, this is doable, but once again, I have to farm this stuff. Okay, so what about our other option, the Zapdos? Yeah, the brick is going to be a problem. That's an issue. The ingots are not a huge problem because I can do that. So, yeah, but these two are going to be a problem. While they're easy to obtain, it's just time consuming to get that many items that you have to farm. So what we're going to do, we are going to do the easier one. We're going to do the Altar of Flame. And put the Pokemetal there, put the gold ingots. And then the lava rocks are easy. I got like a crap ton of them laying somewhere, so that's not a problem at all. So we just need 40 gold and 50 copper ingots. I feel like we can make that our goal. Let's do that. Let's get it done, as they say. In fact, we got a smelting furnace right here on my person. While we don't have the materials here, that's the problem. What I can do is lay it down in the Pewter City area, and we can get to farming. Because all of the materials we need is over there. So what I can do is preemptively get all the Pokemon to come over here, and we can get them on the project. Which while Scizor is right here, I can get him on it. He's on the list. Come with me, bud. Alright. I don't know how this works. I don't know if it like changes the terrain or something, or you have to change it. I don't know. They should have made the areas where these are a little better. If it like changes the terrain, then I'll be like, oh, okay, that's cool. Let me get this out of the way. Just sitting in the way, man. Yeah, it's a shame I couldn't get the Articuno one done first. I would have preferred it being a little closer. But it is what it is. Also, is there like a way you can see your projects? There's gotta be, right? No, this is the team initiation thing. See, that would be a quality of life thing. I want to be able to see the project that I'm currently working on, or the projects I'm currently working on, so I can know without having to constantly walk over there which Pokemon I need to bring with me. You know. All right, I know Hoo is one of them. I got Litwick to follow me. I want to say it was both of them too, right? Vileplume and Cacturn. Oh, I know it was Herder. And also Tinkatink. Oh, definitely, Philomese. Oh, I have too many people following me? Okay. Well, at least now I know there's a limitation on how many Pokemon can follow you. Didn't know that. Now I gotta drag their happy butts all the way across this precarious bridge to the destination, which luckily they don't fall because they have excellent AI in this game. Wish I could say the same for most games. I have the utmost confidence that they will make it over here. No problem. As long as there is a path straight forward, they will make it. And obviously somebody's having trouble. As soon as I say that, they're having trouble. Alright, we got Cacturn on there. Got Vileplume on there. Man, there's a lot of people on this project. Holy crap. Alright, are you the only 3 that made it over here? Are you fucking serious? Did the rest of you jackasses fall off the cliff or something? Alright, what's wrong with you, Girder? You just kind of stopped following me. Were you the only one that had trouble following me? Well, actually, it was more than just you, but I guess for some reason he even just... I guess you can walk too far ahead and they just lose track of you. I didn't think that was a possibility, but here we are. What do you want, Vileplume? I get it. Thank you for the carrot. Actually, I did need those. We're not focused on that right now. We gotta get our people over here. Oh my gosh. Munchlax, Illumise, Machop. Okay, all the baby Pokemon. So all the little Pokemon, I can remember small Pokemon over there. Small Pokemon and Slowking. Okay. As long as I remember that, I know which Pokemon I need to bring over here. Because not every one of them is tiny over there. Or I think most of them are. It's the only annoying part, is having to bring them across this thing. Only reason why I'm putting it over there is because they made too many of these. So we got Tinkatink, who for some reason's pathfinding didn't find me. We got all you 3 you Pokemon over here. Follow me. We got Magby. We got Eevee. Alright, I'm just gonna go with you 4 right now so you don't like... I'm not even to the hard part yet, which is like mining for all that copper and iron. It's like, come on, people. I didn't think getting the Pokemon over here was gonna be that big of a deal, but I guess once again I'm slapping myself on the forehead, wondering why we gotta make mountains out of molehills over here. Also, Tinkatink. Okay, I'm glad she figured it out. I thought she was literally gonna fall off the cliff and then say, "Oh, somebody's having trouble following you." Which I have full utter confidence is that's exactly what happened. I'm just glad as long as they're close enough, you can tack them onto the thing and they'll do it. I just kind of wish you could just tell them to go to the place and they'll go to it. Alright, Tinkatink. Whenever you decide to show up. Any day now. Thank you. Alright, so we need, oh, we need Slowbro too. Okay. I did not see him on the list. Alright, so Illumise, Slowbro, Slowking. Probably the remaining small Pokemon. Oh my god. It's like, everybody just wants to sleep, but you're all computer. You're all not real. So there's no such thing as sleep when you're rebuilding society. Sorry. In this case, we're not rebuilding society. We're just building a mansion for our a fine feathered friend. All I'm saying is it better look cool. That's all I'm saying. If it looks cool, I could be like, okay, that was pretty much worth all the effort to build it. Heck, I would just be excited just to see some of these like areas. I would be more excited to see a version of the power plant. But I would have loved to have put it near. I think Machop was part of the list. I'm not sure. I thought Oddish was. I know these two were. Yeah, it's definitely quite late, my friends, but, you know. Alas, we cannot make haste. We must get things done. I want to say it was not Oddish and it was Chop, but I don't know. I'm not gonna second guess myself. At least when it comes time to build the Tundra one, at least, and if you're wondering why I'm building it over here, it's because that's where I found the Altar of Flame. That's kind of why I wanted to put it over here. Well, luckily you can fly, Illumise, because how fortunate. And also that Oddish can hover above ground. That's great. Good stuff. I love to see it. I did not know that that was one of, also Litwick, you gotta, I guess, pick up your, whatever the heck you walk on, I don't know. Might be time to start working out if you walk that slow, my boy. I think the only reason why Oddish is trying to talk to me is because they're probably like sick and tired of living in that commune with their other people. Oh, it was Machop. Oh, but I did bring the people I needed to. All right, who's having trouble? Who's having trouble following me? What do you mean you were having trouble? I guess Litwick was having trouble. Litwick and Slowbro, what's wrong, man? Where the hell did you guys go? Did you guys fall off into the water or something? I don't see you guys over here. Oh my god, they did fall in the water. Those little bastards. And they ran away! Man, Litwick, you little shit. Where the hell did they go? Don't tell me they just respawned over here because they fell in the water or something. Oh, what the? Okay, I guess Litwick was over there, and also Slowbro fell in the fucking water. I see that. I recognize that fat ass anywhere. Well, Slowbro, you got yourself into quite a pickle there, my man. And how the hell are you gonna get out of that one? I guess I have no choice but to freaking help you out. Hey, come here. I'm making you a bridge. Come on, bud. I'm pretty sure he's not following me anymore. But Litwick is. Also, goodbye, Litwick. Trying to build a fail-proof walkway for you people. I would put stairs here, but I mean, I'm not made of money. Also, Slow Bro, you still following me, bub? I didn't think so. Come on, bub. Just take it one step at a time, my friend. It's okay, you can figure this out. You've ever been on stairs before? It's pretty fun stuff. Just hop, hop, hop. You got this. I don't know where Litwick went. I can only hope that they are somewhere. I hope they didn't fall to hell. I don't know where they went. They went somewhere. Alright, Lumise, get out of my way. Alright, come on, Slow Bro, where you at? I need to put you on the list. There you go. Alright, now to find your friend Litwick. Litwicky. He's not like glitched in the wall somewhere, is he? Oh Lord, have mercy on my soul. These Pokemon have no pathfinding. Or it sucks so bad. After I was talking so good about it too. Look at you. You're pathetic. What are you doing? Also, I don't think it told me that he was having trouble. Oh, I guess he can't walk in the water, huh? Hey, let me alleviate your problems, bub. I'm sorry, I was being insensitive. Follow me, friend. I forgot you're a fire Pokemon. Shame on me. If your favorite Pokemon was Litwick, I didn't mean to be so mean to it. It's just I'm trying to make haste, not waste. You know? Trying to get things done. And attacking these Pokemon onto the project is not... It's not making it go any quicker. The problem is I won't get this done. This is just for future me. So... yeah, that's literally all we're doing is just doing all this stuff. It won't get done until tomorrow, so it sucks. Alright, now the last person to tack onto this, which it was Munchlax, now it's Machop for some reason. I guess the building committee was like, no, we need strong arms on this. We don't need the fat guy. Even though we got like plenty of big boys over there like building it, so I don't know what they're on about. Oh my god. It should be easy for Machop to make it over here. Shouldn't have to worry about him. Maybe, hopefully. He's a pretty agile dude. And fast. Man, I can't... Look how massive that goes out. Like, Jesus. That is crazy. I know most people have already built all these, but it's just like, I've never seen any of these online or anything, so I don't know what any of this would look like. I'm sure a lot of people have already built them and like showcased them, and it's like, oh wow. Hell, I'm sure people have already 100%ed this game like crazy and like Did all sorts of crazy stuff with it. I'm sitting here like still putting 2 sticks together to get fire. That's okay, we're getting it done. We got them on the project. They're not obviously not doing anything yet, but once I get the materials, we can get it done. I just need copper and iron ingots. Which means I'm gonna need a hamburger steak. So we got our quest. Our quest is to like get the thing underway, and then we'll be done, and then, you know, come back tomorrow, we'll have some fun. We'll see what's going on, and that'd be cool. As of right now, I need to get some things. So I got two things. Wherever the hell they are. Thought I had one in my inventory. Yeah, smelting furnace. I have 2 of those. I need the lava rocks, which I dropped them off somewhere. Oh, actually, here's some more copper ore and gold ore. I can take that with me, actually. The cave rock in there. Take that with me. Oh, and actually there's some sea glass fragments, so I'll be... That's almost the 50 we need for that, for the Zapdos one, so actually less stuff I have to gather for that. That's good news. And then... This is all black rock. We need what? What did we need for that one? We need a lava rock? That's not hard to get, but I'm pretty sure I have that stored somewhere. So we'll go to Pewter. Pewter City's this way. I had a brain fart for a second. I almost forgot where the hell the location was. Alright, let's get these. Luckily, we don't need to mine as much because thankfully they were lenient on how much you have to mine to get X amount of materials, right? Like, I don't have to sit here and mine like 50 iron ore blocks to get 50 iron ore and stuff like that. And I do have a lot of iron ore on me, so I should definitely have that. It's the copper that's going to be a little harder to get, but not undoable. Not undoable. Actually, I can see a bunch of copper up there too, so that's actually really good, actually. That is a good thing. Alright, let's get our little station built up and we'll get started. Also, we got new Pokemon. Distractions, but hey, new people, new things. Hey, Cricketune, okay. Another day, another beautiful tune. Who are you? Did you like my performance? I'm so happy to meet a new friend. Let me see if I can express this as a melody. Cricket Pokemon. By allowing its cry to resonate in the hollow of its belly, it produces a captivating sound. Wow. Diddle beep. You got a new recipe. Please tell me. Stone fireplace. Okay, finally something unique. That'll be interesting. Perfect for the mansion. Okay. I like that. Alright, let's lay down our other furnace. I wonder if you can have two furnaces together. I'm curious about that. I don't have I have this Magmar statue, but I don't know if, like, or Magby, I should say. I don't have the power switch for it, though, to turn it on, so it's not gonna do anything. We'll put our... Wait, what do we have in this one? We have our copper in here. Oh, I didn't even get anybody to melt that. They just auto-melted it for me. How very nice of them. I needed gold, didn't I? That's what I needed. Not iron. That's what it was. It was iron. It was gold and copper. So we'll put gold here. I'll put copper here. I'm probably very wrong on that too. There's gold and copper. See, now I'm second guessing myself. I should have wrote down what I needed. Oh, I should have wrote down what I needed. Let's see, I need space. I know I do need lava rocks, though. Let's see, can I make a meal that requires upgrading my rock smash? Let's see, I got just enough. Make a mushroom one, why not? See what that's like. It'll be a mushroom steak burger. Mushroom hamburger steak. Okay, I said it backwards. I said mushroom steak hamburger. Alright, go ahead and eat that. Go ahead and make one more to kind of empty my pockets a little better. Oh no, not I don't want to. I don't want to use those carrots because I want to make that carrot cake for what's his face. Not now, but for a mission. It's for the bread. Alright, that's just for backup in case I run out of the power up, which I know I will. Alright, so let's get this delicious copper ore we got up here. Got a buttload of it too. Dang. The problem is elevation. I hate this. I don't even know if I really need the upgrade for these. Alright, this is a little annoying. I don't like this particular... I don't like that particular area because it's like all clustered. This is iron ore. Like, did I... one I was trying to pick up. Alright, if I was gold ore, where in the world would I be? Oh, Ralts. Okay. I mean, I guess I should have expected Ralts to be in this game if Gardevoir's in the game. Jigglypuff. Oh, okay. So that's how you summon Jigglypuff. By making a little stump flower guard stage. That's cool. Okay. I'm assuming the other one is Jiggly or Wigglytuff. That's kind of neat. I was kind of expecting just to have a microphone on a stump. I figured that would get her to show up. Oh, okay, Lombre. Alright. Yeah, we got a lot of hints over here for some reason. Meanwhile, Magmar coming out of the mines, did he sense that he's gonna burn some stuff for me? Was he the Chad burning my stuff for me? He said, "Don't worry, bro, I got you." Now, if only I could find the I don't really remember where a gold ore spot was. I know there's a lot of iron here. Honestly, you can find iron anywhere. I feel like something like gold would be like something you can manufacture. Whoa. Is that gold? I'd be second guessing myself. Yeah, okay, that's gold. Hard to tell. It's too close in color tone. But I guess the way it looks does look more gold-ish. Like you can tell in that lighting. I could be wrong and be sitting here and mining for gold and I needed iron, but it's okay. I have a lot of iron ore, so if that is the case, it's just a quick fix. And plus I'll have all the iron, these gold ingots for something else, so it's not like we're wasting anything. It's minor inconvenience. Don't see any hiding behind there. So the iron ones look like this, and then the gold has slightly bigger nuggets. Still subtly hard to tell, but hey, I'm trying. I bet you there is like a way to create certain blocks to show up more effectively. But that's the weird part about this game. It feels like everything is in its own environment, and you can't really like. Yeah, see, there's some lava bricks right there. I do need those, but I think here's a gold one. I should about have all I need as far as that goes. Well, speaking of which, that's what happens when you fall in lava. Not a whole lot. Which is to be expected. It is a kid's game. You're not gonna lose all your stuff if you fall in lava. Like Minecraft. Which you could argue that doesn't give this game any difficulty challenge, but at the same time, it's not about like games like this aren't about difficulty. It's about exploring, finding things, building things, and just the hindrance of like losing all your items and like actually having to worry about surviving is kind of like missing the whole point of something like this. But what do I know? Oh, we got more gold nuggets here, so that is good, actually. And we already have a gold kit. Maybe I'm getting confused with the volcanic ash, but I could have sworn I had a bunch of I had a bunch of those, like, those, like, basic lava rocks, like those, with the lava on them and stuff. I could have sworn I have a bunch of those in my inventory at some point. I do not like this at all. Also, why have I not been using the fly? I've not been using this whole friggin' time. Like I forgot how to fly. Actually, you can create your own lava bricks, right? Hold up. If I suck this up, how long can I keep it on me? Way out of here is this way. I'm assuming I can hold this indefinitely, I hope. The whole problem is I should have built a pool up here so I can encase lava in it, and then because I don't really know how this is gonna work, and then I wouldn't be able to get rid of it. You know what I mean? And then I'd be inviting all this hot lava into these poor Pokemon's habitats. Oh, it feels so bad. Alright, we can, I don't know what that did exactly, but it's not what I expected. I thought maybe it would, maybe you have to have those specific blocks next to it, like these blocks. If I put black rock next to let's just say I build this, oops, I did not mean to do that. Cocoon! Yo, you have such a good sound, Cricketoon. It really, like, pulls at my heartstrings and stuff. What's the secret to making such a pretty sound? Good question. First, let me hear your sound. Yeah, sure. Tut tut tut. I don't know, yo. It just sounds like it lacks a bit of a punch or something. Huh? What's wrong with that? Sounds cute to me. Hey, don't make fun of my sound. This is a super serious issue for me, yo. Whoa, sorry, pal. I didn't mean it like that. See, I can't make that sound anymore, so I'm kinda jealous of you. Huh? You're jealous of me? Ha! Guess the grass is always greener, huh? But it's pretty fun tinkering around to make your own tune. If you can't make a certain sound, try to work around it and keep striving to produce one you do want. By the time you're done, you'll have your very own unique sound. Yo, thanks, Cricketoon. I think I understand. I'm gonna work hard to find my own ideal sound, just like you. Oh, ditto. You wanna play a quiz game with me? Oh, sure. Fine. Okay, so, what do you think is taller, me or Polytoad? Polytoad. That's right. Wow, Ditto, you must really pay close attention. It's almost like you're a genius or something. Alright, anyways, back to work. Back to work. Being distracted. Alright, so what we need to... What I'm assuming is how this works. I'm playing Mother Nature here. I just want a tiny area where I can conclusively do this, like, research here. Because if I could manufacture an area where you can create lava rocks, then, you know, this would be great. Probably way more convoluted than it needs to be, but hey. Alright, so the idea is to suck all this up. And then put it in our new pool. Okay. Well, my idea was I thought maybe having the magma near these specific types of black rock would turn them into the magma rocks, but nah, alas, that's not how it works. Because of course not. That begs the question. Maybe there's another route to this. Maybe it's as simple as like taking water I don't know particularly why that created an environment right there, but alright. Maybe if you introduce water to the mix? It definitely did something. I don't know what the heck it did, but it did something alright. Well, that is definitely weird. Also, I've straight up died by being in water in lava. Okay. That's weird. Also, you can just eliminate the the water with lava. I mean, the lava with water. That's weird too. Alright. I guess I have a newfound power. Back to the mines. We gotta figure out the lava rock situation. I need a buttload of it, and the only lava rocks there are the ones way down here. I don't know why I don't still have them, but it is what it is. Very weird. Alright. You wanna tell me why that's not working the way it worked upstairs? What the fuck? What the what? What the hell just happened? So what's going on in this town? Maybe if I do this. Oh no! It doesn't turn it into lava, it gets rid of it. Oh, I goofed. Alright, that's a problem. That is a major malfunction on the... Well, it turns out I can get them if I just break them, okay. Which is precarious, but at the same time, that's the only way I can get these certain lava bricks, and that's just the way it's gonna have to be. The only bad thing about this is I have to get exactly 50 of them. That is awful. But totally doable. Now, if I was smart, what I should have been doing was getting Score Bunny or whoever to like start making my ingots, but you know, I'm not exactly the brightest guy. I'm just thankful it doesn't burn up like Minecraft rules, where if it falls in the lava, the item's gone. So otherwise, that would suck. I mean, honestly, I can see why it doesn't, because how else are you supposed to get these? There's no other way to like get these and Like, because normally you can manufacture certain things under certain conditions. But for some reason, this does not. You cannot replicate the lava rock. Which is very weird. Like, it totally. Like, if water gets rid of the lava rock, then lava should turn these rocks into lava rocks. Actually, you know what? What kind of rock is this? Black rock. Yeah. If lava turns black rock into lava rocks, water turns it back into black rock, then what the hell is going on here? The game ain't being a game no more. It's just not. Unless it takes time for it to turn into a lava rock, in which case that makes sense. But at the same time, it didn't take it very long to turn into a normal rock, that's for sure. I mean, if that was the case. All I'm saying is it's a little convoluted, but hey. It's a little sloppy in the lore department. Yeah, we still need 23 more. Ugh. Grinding, am I right? This is like the equivalent of grinding for a big boss battle. This right here is going to literally kill me. I need to get into an area where I can get maximize my profits here. Why can't I like throw bombs or something? Oh, that's a little weird. Why did the lava not flow there? Particularly. Let me guess, it's gonna flow here. I knew it. I fucking knew it, man. I freaking called it, dude. I knew it was gonna magically start flowing the moment I jumped down there. It was like, ha, gotcha, bitch. Freaking lava faking me out, dude. Imagine lava being that devious in real life. I mean, honestly, you couldn't be this close anyways. But imagine if you could. Wait. Oh, of course I can't get this. This is why I made backup. Wherever the hell my food went, I don't remember. There it is. That's why you always make an extra meal. I don't know where that stone came from, nor do I care. It just kind of came out of nowhere. It spawned out of nowhere. Anyways, I hope Moltres is not an asshole because, my god, am I doing a lot of work for him. And he's not going to be the most grateful Pokemon in the world. Oh. Well, how convenient I made the lava quit flowing in this one area. How? I made it quit flowing for like 2 seconds. It's going to start flowing the moment I do this. Oh, it will definitely move if I move that one to the left, though. If it doesn't, I'll be very surprised. It's kind of funny looking at the lava rocks. They kind of remind me of Halloween a little bit. I guess it's just the idea of like, okay, cool, we got 51, we're good. Getting the heck out of here. Also, what is this? Oh, okay, yeah, I went here one time. I was wondering where this little area went. Yeah, it's just it's not... So I came here and like found this and I thought that I found the mother lode of ice crystals. I may have already came through here several times and on stream, but yeah, that's there. But yeah, I thought I was under the impression those were ice crystals, and they're not. They're just crystals. Woe is me for thinking. Also, I guess I better... It couldn't hurt to get a couple more, right? Couldn't hurt. Also, I could... Oh my god. I hate how freaking... I hate how maze-like this place is. So annoying. Well, we completely have one of the ingredients we need, so... Now we just need to figure out how much we can get from what we have on the gold and the iron. I'm hoping you don't need as much, because that would really be annoying. Anyways. If it's a copper... I have a feeling we're going to need more copper than that, but... I'm hoping my guess is like 1 equals more than 1, but you know how these games are. Do I have any fire Pokemon just nonchalantly walking around? I mean, I know it's sleepy time, but I got things I need to do, people. Hey, what's up? Oh god, he wants to play. Oh my god, I didn't realize he wanted to play a game. I thought he was asking me to go somewhere. Look that way. Ha. Ludicolo wins. Yay. Now look that way. Ha, I win. Oh, too bad. Now look this way. Ha, you win. Good boy. You won. Cool. So glad I had that wonderful bonding experience with my Ludicolo. Meanwhile, Magmar's down here. Maybe he's not. Alright, he's somewhere else. That's cool. We can get somebody else. Maybe if we're lucky, Score Bunny is in his habitat. He's like literally right here. There he is. Okay, he's one of the people we're gonna need. Sorry, Score Bunny. We got work to do, man. Follow me, bub. Yeah, it's already like 1:30 in the morning, so that's everybody's sleepy time. Alright, he's got it. Oh, okay, Dartrix, you just out of nowhere. Hey, poor Cole. Buddy old pal. Since you're just sitting there sleeping, you mind helping me out? He's not as fast as the other Pokemon, but one day he'll get here. Yeah, this is why I should have been doing this from the get-go. This would have already been done. Oh well. It live and we learn. Alright, we're gonna leave them to that. Hopefully it makes enough. I'm gonna go ahead and go put these lava rocks in the thing and see what we actually need in case I need to make changes. Waste not, want not, you know? Because just standing around waiting on that's not gonna get it done any quicker. Plus, I want to make double sure that I got the ingredients correct. I'm pretty sure the gold is correct, but I'm not sure if it's iron or copper. Beware deep water. Well, the cycling road placement doesn't make any sense, but the Pallet Town being right there and then Pewter City being right above it, I believe. If I would have looked to my right, Pewter City's island was right there, in accordance to this island. So if that's the case, then that means that geographically wise, it does kind of add up. Still doesn't make any sense why Pallet Town is like completely like destroyed, but I guess they were just going for an island that you can like do whatever you wanted on. That's fine. I mean, technically I should have just brought all the smelting stuff here, but there's literally no resources here, so it would have been like very hard. Plus also I don't think I have any fire type Pokemon besides Magme over here, so it would have taken even longer. Well, I do have Litwick, so I guess that's a thing. I need copper. Copper and gold. So I was correct on that. That's good. And also, what do you want? Hide and seek. Okay, I guess we can do that. It kills time. Make it to the Pokemon Center and touch the PC without being spotted. Okay. Who's playing? Sylveon? Don't fall in that hole. It's a big old hole. Don't fall in that hole. Don't mind me. It's just a giant block of grass moving spookily. Oh, I lost. Oh no, I lost. You're awesome, Ditto. Here's a present to celebrate your win. Thanks for the bag of carrots. I really needed them. No. We got work to do, my little friend. Also, why are you over here? You were just trying to get out of work, weren't you? That's why you were over there. That's why you warped over here, you little shit. He just didn't want to work on that. One day, you Pokemon over here will have houses, I promise. Trust me, the people over here on the mainland, they don't have it good either. It's all a shit show. It says shit. Stuff's everywhere, man. There's no structure here. Alright, so we need copper and gold. Alright, so at least now we know what we need and we're ready to go as soon as we get it ready over here. I am hoping that that you get more out of what you produce. Like you get more than one out of every ore. That would be great. If that happens, then you know we can get it built and we can be done. We can have it ready next play session, and then we can progress that other area. But I just wanted to at least have some kind of progress, because man, that place took a lot out of me. That Sky Celadon City area, that place sucked. I don't know what it was. It's like maybe it's the exploring part of it was not really fun, because there really wasn't a whole lot to it. It wasn't like these other places where you can like, there was like something new around every corner. I don't know what it was. It's just weird. It's like, yeah, there's stuff there, but it's like, I don't know. So it looks like it's one for every... Yeah. Yeah, it's one for every... So we will have to go digging. God dang it, man. That sucks. If that's the case, then I definitely need to make me some more food then. So I'm not gonna have enough. Also, I don't have any beans. Oh, what a tragedy. While I'm here. The copper ore is not. Good thing there's a lot of stuff over here. Okay, can I like farm Dartrix? Could you like not and say you did? Also, Ekans scaring the absolute shit out of me, bro. You know, it's half your fault you fell in the fucking water. I don't know why you were getting upset that the sprinkler was in your way. You fell in the water. If there was like an auto farmer, that would be great. Alright, the like shiny spots are like getting on my nerves. They're like, oh, we're so tantalizing, please grab our eye. They just kept spawning over here. Alright, I got your friggin' stuff. You happy now? God. might take a little while for them to finish up their stuff, because I got a lot to make. Unfortunately. No. I can make more than one. A simple hamburger steak. Nothing fancy, nothing free. Oh, the gold. They said that they promised that there would be gold in them there hills. But the fact that there is not any gold in them there hills is sad. You know what's not sad? It's the fact that I could buy me a new backpack. Woo! Oh, okay, so this is the final backpack upgrade. Okay. So how much is that? Like one more pack section? Yeah, baby. Just what I needed. Now you watch, I pick up one damn thing and it's gonna fill up my whole damn pack, and it's just like, what the hell, man? I just got a new pack. The fact that I have that much space now is like... I just had to know what was behind this. Your iron. Oh, I do wish there was like a sweet spot. I wish there was kind of like Minecraft lore where there was like, oh, this area is guaranteed to spawn X material, you know? Obviously they wouldn't do that because that'd make it extremely broken. That would also mean that things spawn in. I don't think things respawn in this game. I think you get, obviously, like stuff like fossils and things like that. Obviously that spawns in. But I mean, it should spawn in. Because that would be ridiculous if you couldn't get respawnable materials, because that would be weird. I do have iron now. Probably take that with me. I feel like there's like a secret way to like make your own ore, basically. It's gotta be like some kind of like this is how you get more iron ore or stuff like that to show up. I haven't been down this hole in a while. I wonder if there was like stuff down here I couldn't farm at some point. There is, but it's not quite what I was looking for. It's not gold. I need gold. Gold is the hard one. Copper is easy because apparently there's like a bunch of it on the surface level. There's a bunch of iron in here. Iron is definitely not a problem. Oh, there's some gold. Yeah, I kind of wish they would have made it to where, like maybe you get 2 for every ore you make. Like if you have 1 gold ore, it makes 2 gold ingots. That would be kind of nice. Kind of relieve you of the stress of having to find so many, especially considering you have to get so many for the one thing. But man, wait, what is this? Why is there like a weird empty void back? I just by chance there was no block there. That's strange. And then all the limestone and stuff, none of that matters. Wouldn't be bad if you could take some of this Yellowstone with you and like turn it into like gold nuggets to then turn into gold ore. That'd be a nice way to like get something that produces a lot of material. But man, that gold ore is very precarious. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take a while. There's gotta be a way. It's weird because gold and iron produces in the they produce in these like these black rock ones, right? Also, what is this? Volcanic rock. Yeah, we're just basically playing the waiting game. I'm still not gonna have the materials before the end of the stream, so like I don't think it's gonna happen. I think we're gonna have to wait a whole nother day. Also, that is a new one. Aether Paradise. Hey, music from the wow, okay, wow, okay. That's a bunch more. That was a lot of glowy rocks that just spawned in all of a sudden. Okay. When in Rome, I guess. Hey, Mysterious Slate. I love getting those. I hope to get all those. I will definitely get all those at some point. Would be nice if I got them sooner rather than later. like a weird hole there. I had to like look at it. Yeah, see, copper is not an issue at all. I can get that all day. Whoa. Okay, oh, a substitute doll. Hey, I do like that doll though. I've always had a fondness for that the substitute doll. I just like the way it looks. It's like old school, and it's not an actual Pokemon. I guess it's just I guess at that point it's just pure nostalgia. We're definitely gonna have all our copper, so we don't have to worry about that no more. I was sitting here like, oh my god, it's gonna take forever to get to 50 on that. Meanwhile, Murkrow is doing what birds do in games like this, and his pathfinding is just like, I'm gonna run into the wall for X amount of years. Oh, it's just a lost relic. I tell you what, I'm glad they give you plenty of time to put out the fire before it explodes. Although, I don't know what would happen if it does explode. I'd imagine it just gets rid of the item. Also, what the hell is this? Oh, is this not? This is like the floor. Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. Why is that just sitting there? I guess maybe I moved it out of the way at some point. That's weird. Yeah, more copper. Stuff I don't need. Go figure. Drop it in on my boys. That's progress. Got plenty of copper for you. Yeah, I'll definitely have 50. As for you, Turtle, might be running into some issues. Gold's gotta be around here somewhere. It's gotta be like there's definitely gotta be like a sweet spot or something for gold. I don't know what it is. See, that would be one of those things where one of the most useful things to have would be like a Pokemon that would come up to you and be like, are you finding it hard to find a certain material? I can help. Or at least guide you in the general direction of said material. And be like, this is the known spot where most gold ore spawns. Here you go. Like, that would be great. Also, you know what? I'm gonna put my iron ore in this one. If Magmar or whoever comes by and just feels like heating up, all the better. I think that's how the other one got heated up. I don't know what the heck the purpose of this little area is. Very strange that there's not anything there. And also just iron ore everywhere. Why is gold so hard to get? Also, is this the secret gold area? There's gold here. Maybe this is the gold area I was thinking of. Oh, well, there it is. We might just get it, boys. Hey, every little bit adds up. I like the prospects of this. I love how it's like telling me like I love how it popped up as if I got lost. I'm like, I'm not lost, I'm literally, unless you literally want me to be. But you can return home if you get scared. Are you scared? Like, well, when you turn the music off all of a sudden, it does kind of get a little creepy down here, but you know. Might have like a missing no following closely behind me. You know. I'm not scared, you're scared. I'm sure there's something creepy following me around here without me looking. You just happen to turn your camera the right direction at the right time, and then all of a sudden there's like a creepy missing nose staring at you from across the room. What's wrong with that? I have 8 gold nuggets on me. I need more gold nuggets. I require the sustenance from gold nuggets. Not this simpleton iron ore. One does wonder where the hell these lava pools come from. I feel like there'd be treasure up in them there holes. There's gotta be like a treasure pit somewhere around here. You know what? Wait a minute. Oh, I thought I was staring into a pitch black void. I was like, what? What in the world? Do I have enough random blocks? I do not. I do have alpine grass, though. Oh, wow, that was not as high up as I thought it was. That was not as high up as I thought it was. I swear to God, if I dig up and it's like a lava pool. Well, I'm not gonna be mad, but I will be scared. It will be freaky. I'm hearing the clang of like evil down here. The evil clangs of my inner mind. Let me up. Can't see where I'm. It's gotta be something. There's an endless void. Oh no, it's nothing but volcanic sand. Oh god. Oh god, I hope people are not claustrophobic. I tell you what, though, when I was digging in that freaking volcanic sand near the Pewter City Museum, I don't get claustrophobic in games like this very often, but man, it was getting there. There was something about it that was just like, I needed to see air, and I needed to see it now. And, quite frankly, I did not... I don't know where the hell this is leading me, but... it's leading me somewhere. There's colorful fruit candy here. I made it to the surface somewhere. I don't know where. The music came back. Where the hell is this at? Oh my god. Am I on the outskirts of town or something? Where am I at? Please. Please. Lord have mercy, Arceus. I'm free. The confines of the caves. Where the fuck am I at? Am I out of bounds? Where am I at? Where is this place? Where am I in accordance with the law? Oh my god. Where the hell did I re-emerge? Did I pass the boundaries? What happened? Where the fuck am I at? I don't see any lick of, like, society. Is it over here somewhere? What the hell? I didn't know you could fly over here. I thought maybe the out of bounds vultures would get me by now. I guess this is still considered the cave. How far does this go out? That's crazy. The fact that the cave goes that far deep without going out of bounds, it's absolutely insane. I don't even know where I came out of. I just know it was over here somewhere. It's not like I want to go back in there. Oh, there it is. Can you imagine how much of a monumental, like... like, if you were just to floor this whole, like... subsystem here, just like make it to where all of it is like seeable from the sky, like how much of a monumental undertaking that would be. I definitely wouldn't do it, but I'm sure some people would. Also, here is Computer Museum of Science. I don't know. I don't call it that, but that's what it was called in Fire Red and Leaf Green, so something like that. I just always knew it as the Pewter Museum. Pewter City Museum. In the old days, you know. Back before there was fancy technology. And it just goes to show you the scope of this area is like massive. Like, you don't think it when you're down there on the ground and you're just going through the different areas. Also, I could have got a couple magma rocks up here, I guess. Oh well. wish there was like a couple of gold rocks up here somewhere. But of course there isn't. That'd be too easy. But there is there's this. A Ditto doll. Alright, how my boys doing? Alright, we ain't worried about him. We're worried about Turtle. Alright, while they're cooking that, oh, I guess technically you could get maybe they don't have respawnable assets in this game, like resources. Maybe that's why they included the doll resource islands, because that's the other way to get resources when you've depleted all yours. Or I guess you can get them from your friends, from their islands, if they're willing to share. I'm just going to drop off the ingots that I do have and see where we're at, see how many more we need. Probably not anywhere closer, but we're getting there. And also when I come back, I can drop off that other mysterious stone. I hope I get another lucky day at some point, because man, I was getting so many things. Hey Christina, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It is taking a lot of resources to build this. I didn't think it was gonna be that hard. Alright, we definitely have the copper. It's interesting that I'm that close on the gold. I was actually kind of surprised. Why are you making that funny face? Are you hungry? I think I may be able to remember something important when I do this. Like what you had for dinner last night? I think maybe we Slow King and Slowbro used to walk on all fours in the past, just like Slowpoke does. No, really? But something must have happened. Something that caused us to stand up on two legs. Whoa, you're so smart. No wonder they call you king. But what could it have been? What changed us? I feel like it was something kind of unpleasant. Oh, I have an idea. Maybe our tails were itchy. It's a lot easier to scratch with our hands, you know. You're pretty clever yourself, aren't you, dear? Okay. Oh, seeing two different evolutions talk to each other. That's gotta be weird, right? Top 10 things you never would expect. Trying to look on here to see if I can just get lucky enough to buy a material. Like, let me just buy gold. Oh yeah, speaking of which, do I have anything in here? I have my badges. Oh, but I do have... Oh, I have one of the other fossils in here. I did not know that. And the shield fossil. Tail? I'm gonna bring that along because... I don't remember if I have that. That's a little strange. Peaceful little sounds. If I get lucky, I can find like a secret stash of like stuff I dropped somewhere in one of these like areas. That'd be great. Of course, that would make it way too easy. No, that would be way too easy. Let's see. Let's drop off that mysterious stone. We're still a long ways from completing this mission, but hey, every stone is a step closer. Where is it? There it is. Alright, what do we got? Oh, we got the exclamation point and the question mark. Alright. I mean, if it isn't already obvious, that's supposed to be Mew. As to whether or not that'll cause him to spawn in, I have no idea. But I can only assume, right? Now the question is... I'm gonna take my hand at going to a doll island. I want to see if I can get lucky enough to go to a island that has a bunch of gold. I can only hope. Please take me to an island that has nothing but gold on it. That would be... You got lucky enough to be sent to Gold Island. Yay! Whoa. Okay, this place does look kind of cool. I always like the music in these places too. It's so majestic. Beautiful. Like those goofy drums in the background. Got a small square rug. How quaint. Another small square rug. How unfortunate. It's a great way to get like items if you need any items. Tea set. Small round rug. Can I quit getting rugs? Table setting. Huh. Okay, I'll take that. That's good. A small narrow rug. How many? What is this, Rug Island? What's going on? A large square. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. If I say anything else, they're gonna keep smacking rugs on me. Like what in the world's going on here? I know this is just gonna be a habitat information, which is useful in its own way. Ooh, okay, I'm assuming that this is only gonna spawn the Gengar line. But if that was the case, I already have a Ghastly, so one of these is not like the other. But it's good to know that that Jack-in-the-Box thing is useful now. That's something to look forward to. As for finding anything useful to mine, so far I have not found these places useful for mining. Get Stardust though, not exactly the same. A peculiar pattern. Oh, a photo of patterned furniture. Try showing it to a Pokemon with the paint specialty. Oh. So he can make me a, he can make, so Smearguru can make me furniture that has like a bunch of berries on it. That's cool. Oh, okay. What is that? I guess it's unique. Not what I came here for. Oh, it'll be the first time I've ever actually seen a thing you can pick up here. Silphco. I already have that CD, so I don't want to spare. Large, narrow rug. Great. I'm so glad I was fortunate enough to come to Rug Island. I never would have lived a life fulfilled without going to Rug Island. And that is what this island will be deemed in. I hope everybody enjoyed their stay at Rug Island. It was great. Lots of rugs. 10 out of 10. That was so much fun. It looked more exciting in the photos. That's it. That's what I get for using the Ditto. Using the Ditto doll. I bet if I used the Arcanine doll, I'd get a lot of cool stuff. Yeah. So much fun. I literally got 5 different rugs on that one island. That's crazy. That's a bit crazy, man. Oh, let's see where our... Guess tomorrow we'll do the Pikachu one. I have yet to be amazed by the resource islands. Mostly ones I've ever been to have all been like generic resources, stuff that you can easily get anywhere. So, I mean, it's never anything like, oh, this island's specifically for mining stuff. Like, I feel like there would be an island like that, but I've yet to run into it. It's usually always the generic stuff, like trash and seashells and grass and and like sticks. And maybe the occasional lore drop, like that little picture or the like habitat information stuff, or just an occasional item on the ground. Other than that, nothing really extraordinary. Nothing that would make your mind become one with the ether. You boys done with my stuff yet? You're doing God's work over here, boys. Keep it up. Without you, the ship wouldn't be running. That did not fully power me up. They're not as powerful as the normal one. That's strange. Oh, where would one get gold at this time of the day? It's a tragedy, I tell you. Oh, it's terrible, Tangrowth. Do you have anything? You know what? I wonder if I show him. He'll probably take it. I'm not gonna show him. But I will get him to, like, look at my stuff. I do have 2 things to appraise. Oh wow, you found a rare gold pile of 30 gold. A nap time bed. You know, it does sound pretty good right about now. But alas, I have work to do. Oh, that is what I need for environment though. So that's useful. A bottle of throat spray. That does sound useful right about now. My throat is parched. Alright, alas, we must go on a search for the gold in their hills. There's bound to be gold somewhere, boys and girls. Just gotta know where to look. Just gotta look hard enough. See, look at Magmar. Look, he worked so damn hard. He clipped through the walls to get my stuff done. I actually didn't. Okay, look, Magmar. I was talking great things about you, and you literally just did 4 and conked out. Okay. To be fair, I didn't ask you to do it, so. The fact that you went out of your way to, like, eat some of them up, I do appreciate that. But you could work a little harder before acting like you literally worked all the days in the mines. I've been living in the mines for 50 years. There ain't nothing that surprises me much like this sight here. I don't remember this being here. I don't remember you being here at all, boy. Get clogged up. Am I laying a brick down? What is going on? I love how I can't place that there. Why can I not place a block in the lava? What's going on with that? It'll make me suck it up now. Maybe Charcadet's holding out over here. Maybe he's got like a secret stash of gold over here. Has he got a secret stash of gold over here? No. Just colorful blocks. I'll tell you what, the last resort is to check the one place that I thought I would never check again in my life. Here we are. We're going to have to go where no Ditto has gone before. Not there. It's a long and treacherous journey, and if you're willing to join me on this ride, then so be it. I'm so glad Amoris is enjoying the festivities. I'm sorry that you had to see your extended family like this, but that's just the way it is. Oh, is this like the completed fossil? It is. Well, happy day. Shieldon will be so happy to know his mom and dad is back in the real world in just a short bit. Meanwhile, we can take this Gengar surprise box over here while we're down here, you know. When in Rome, as they say. And if we ever happen upon balloons again, well, we can make a habitat. I can tell you right now, this unhealthy obsession with getting gold is partially Nintendo's fault. I require it, I need it in order to progress certain things. So if Nintendo could open up the paywall to get gold in their hills, that would be great. I will gladly pay money to have a DLC where all my caves are just littered with gold. I'm desperate at this point. I need gold. I need it now. There's literally no more gold. I can only hope it's like a respawning material, but there is no more gold. I've literally taken all the gold. What is it, like a pit? Okay. I've taken it all, my boys, my girls, my girls. Oh, there's plenty of copper. There's plenty of copper. I am not starving for copper one bit. I am a copper man. What is this? The shield fossil body. Oh yeah, the tundra fossil. I forgot to lay that down while I was down there. Oh well. I'll keep it in my inventory. Oh, somebody was asking for the cool bass guitar. I think it was in the other area. I ain't worried about that. That's a whole nother day. I am taking this Arcanine doll though. And the Clefairy doll, because that's the other thing. And the jaw fossil. Yes, that was another thing I needed to lay down in the fossil area. Completely forgot. Oh, I did have glass windows. What's up, Cleffa? Hi, Ditto. Here, take this. It's to show what good friends we are. Thank you for always being so nice. Alas, a good friend would give me gold, but, you know, you gave me stones. I guess we can be friends after that. I don't know. Why couldn't I take up being an alchemist? I could turn stones into gold. Fool's gold, but, you know, gold nonetheless. Gotta be gold somewhere. Hey, Ludicolo, you know of any places where there might be gold? Ah, stone hut, just sitting in the freaking water. I love it. Could have been gold, but you know, alas, there's no gold. No more gold left in my game. It's copper. Why can't I ask Arceus to, like, bless me with gold? I want gold! Oh, I'm gonna get off this, this stick that I'm on. I'm a little burnt out right now, that's why I'm kind of, like, low energy. I'm just kind of pushing forward at this point. I just need these boys to, like, work a little harder. You know, just put in... I need you to put 200% in. Like, you guys are slow as shit. Like, I need you to go, go, go. Also, what's the deal with you, Rotom? I've been ignoring you this whole damn time for 5 hours. Hey, yo! Do you listen to music? Party songs, fancy songs, sad songs, you name it. I love them all. And I had this really rad idea, you know? I thought maybe if I had a whole bunch of different CDs to play, I could get everyone else to share my love of music. So, would you do me a solid and find me a lot of different CDs? Sure, yo. Heck yeah. I knew you'd catch my vibe. I'm counting on you. I'm not picking up what you're putting down, my good man. This place is a dump. You know what's cool though? Is that I'm gonna repurpose this. I got a plan. I got a plan while I'm here, while I'm thinking, while my brain is a-working. I didn't want that, but I picked it up anyways. It's okay, we're gonna take some balloons. If you don't mind destroying the party vibes, but we're bringing a new special guest. Surprise in store habitat. Oh, I do wonder what dead person is going to come bless us. I hope it's a fun guy. Oh. You can have your little party streamers back. I didn't mean to take them off. There you go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Cleffa. I thought you were my friend. I thought you were my friend. Why can't the Pokemon give you useful items? Like, they always give you sticks. My ear's like really itchy. They always give you sticks, stones, and they always break my bones. But gold would never hurt me. I'm right back at it again, aren't I? You know what? I'm looking at this area right here. I've been eyeballing this little entryway right here, right? There's gotta be something to it, right? You know, I could be crazy, but this could take me, theoretically, to gold, right? Maybe behind this mysterious magic wall is just a wall of gold. A glorious wall of gold that nobody has yet explored, right? It's been untouched by any dittos. Just give it a second. The gold's almost there. I swear the gold's right behind this one chunk. Alright, I guess there's no gold. Alas, a sad ditto must walk away. card tricks. How do you cope with not getting gold every day? Yeah? Is that what it's like? I thought so. Hey Tangro, got a quick question for you. You know anything about gold? Oh, you're just saying things to make me feel better. Oh, but the pain is so real. It's like, why can't you sell gold, man? Gold man. It's like, maybe there's like a way to manufacture gold. There's gotta be a way, right? There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a Pokemon out there that can just turn just any old thing into gold, right? If there was ever a wish to be made, it would be to the mighty Arceus to bless my town with gold. God, this sucks. Oh, this sucks so bad. I never thought I would be this down bad for gold. Oh, it's a terrible... Don't be like me. Don't do it. Don't go searching in these hills for that gold. You will never find it. It's gone. Once you've picked it all clean, it's gone for good. You're never gonna get it back. It's gone forever. Gold is the most valuable resource in this game, and you will never get it again. Unless... Is that gold in that corner over there? Oh my god. It's one gold juicy nugget in that corner over there. It really is. Hello, baby. I'm back. Jeez. I hope you're accompanied with other beauties. I see you hanging out with your lesser sisters over here. Oh my god, sweet merciful heaven, another gold! It's almost like Arceus is listening. It may not be bountiful gold, but it's gold. Maybe if I go up this ladder, there'll be more. Even just a sliver would be nice. Gold! More gold! Oh my god, the sweet merciful heavens have holy crap, I'm not making this up. This is crazy. Where'd all this gold come from? This is absolutely insane. I've been making a bit this whole time, but this is absolutely magnificent. Where'd all this gold come from? Oh, the sweet merciful heavens have opened up, and there's gold in them there hills. Holy shnikey doodles. Let me eat this hamburger steak. I'm so excited. Oh, holy shit. Give me the gold. Oh my god, I've been reinvigorated by the gods. I don't care if I'm picking up iron. Give me the gold with it. Yes, there's more over here. We're not done with you yet. Oh, it's everywhere. It's absolutely everywhere. I'm gonna be so depressed when this is all there is. I'm gonna be so sad. But alas, I'm happy right now. Because for now, I will have plenty of gold to make what I need. Oh, it's beautiful. I can't believe it. I'm so excited. I'm hitting bricks behind other bricks. I don't know how I'm doing it myself, but it's happening. It's here. I made it into the gold room. I don't know where this room was this whole time. I've literally been in here 1,000 times and I took it for granted. Literally, I'm gonna stop making rock jokes. I mean, after all, we are in the city of Brock. We are in Pewter City, so it fits. If the boot fits. Yes, I think we have plenty of gold, but alas, am very greedy, man. I'm a very greedy man. I must have it all. I must not stop at getting it all. I must have it all. There's no exceptions. I'm coming, my little pretty. I promise I won't taint you. No other ditto shall have you. Well, you fell down into the hole down there, but I'll come get you later. Right now I have to get the other ones. Oh, okay, I'll take your excavation tools. I don't know why I needed that. Are you the last one? Are you the last gold? I think I might have enough. There it is over there. Also, there was one on the bottom floor I didn't see. I don't know how I missed it. It was right in front of me the whole time. How did I not see you? This is magnificent. I cannot believe all that was hiding in this. Alas, I knew there had to be one. There just had to be one little segment of untainted gold area. Oh my god, another gold. Okay, it was only one. Oh my goodness. Ah yes, the crystal room. I'll get you, Crash Bandicoot. You got to find me those crystals. You mean to tell me I was walking on gold this whole time? Where did these were not here. I swear to God I'm not crazy. I swear to God I'm not crazy. These were not here. I call foul. Somebody is hacking my game. There was not gold there when I first came through here. That is bull. That is bull crap. I'm calling foul. We got a new Pokemon. We got Bastiodon. While we're all waiting, a new fossil has shown up. Yippee! What's up, my bub? Hey there, nice to meet you. My biggest strength is that I'm just sturdy, you know. So if anyone tries to attack you around here, you hide behind me, okay? What? It's all peaceful here? And there aren't any enemies? That's great. He sounds like Tony the Tiger. That's great. Shield Pokemon. It lived in the same environments as Rampardos. Their fossils have been found together, seemingly from after they fought to the finish. Dang, 329 pounds. You gotta lose some weight, my boy. You're only 4'3". No, I'm just kidding. You're a hefty, thick boy. We appreciate that. Alas, your friends are still... Well, you know, they're still in the ground. But we will bring them around when the time comes. And also, while I'm here, I shall Add another fossil to the collection. We can add the jaw fossil. Now you have a friend, little Amoris. Isn't that great? A little tyrant. I hope you guys don't eat each other. And unfortunately, Amoris, I do not have your mom's full body, but I do have her lower body. A little morbid, but you know, don't think about it too much. We'll dig her up eventually, whenever the game decides to give me her. Anyways, let's get out of here and add some more of these gold ores to my collection and hope to God I have all I need. Because, my God, I never want to be that down bad for an item ever again. Also, I went right back to where I thought this was the exit. It is the exit. Okay. Ooh. Had a little crisis there. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We're all good. We don't have to worry about gold anymore, I don't think. I hope. Gold is no longer an issue. We have all we need. The only issue is going to be when we need the gold for other things besides fancy birds. Oh yeah, we definitely got plenty of gold. We definitely had plenty of copper, so yeah, I ain't worried about the copper. And even if I did have a hunt for more copper, there's plenty of it. There's an ever-abundance of copper in this game. Alright, so the goal is now to... While we're up here, what was I doing? I had something on me that I was gonna do. I can't... Fresh my memory game. I was so blinded by gold, I can't remember what I was doing. Dropping off the dolls was one thing. I guess going to drop off what I do have as far as my collection is... I do find it a little unsettling seeing a macho just sleeping in the bushes. It's a little creepy. It's like the equivalent of seeing a fucking homeless man laying outside. It like gives you those vibes. Although I guess seeing a Machop would be even weirder, considering he looks like a little Ethiopian child or a freaking Holocaust child with like ribs. Or at least he used to. I guess everything's a little different now. The world's in a happier place now, you know what I'm saying? We're all friends here, right? We're all friends. Let me lay my fluffy little Arcanine doll and then add the Clefairy doll to the collection. So far, this is my doll collection. I hope you enjoy it. And we're building on it. The one thing I'm kind of disappointed, but I feel like they should have it in this game. Obviously, they should have a bigger collection than this, right? But I'm hoping they have the Snorlax doll, because the Snorlax doll is a classic from the Johto games. from Gen 2, so I would hope that they have that. I mean, they have the bed, but it wasn't a bed in the game. It was an actual giant doll, and they also had a giant Onyx doll too. But the most iconic one was the Snorlax doll. If you could get that one, you were like literally a gift-giving god in that game. It's very rare. Meanwhile, I'll talk to Bulbasaur if you want to play jump rope. I did that once upon a time. I played jump rope. It was fun. I love how all these Pokemon are literally doing what I should be doing and sleeping, but you know what? We're pushing through. We're going past the sanity barriers, and we are getting things done. We are not quitters. We are entrepreneurs, and we are doing things. If there's one thing that will be said about me, I will keep going until I get the thing I need to do done. I will not stop. No matter how crazy I get. Even... Okay, so we only need 6 more gold, which we'll definitely have that cooking when we go back that way. We need 11 more copper. We got it, baby. It's happening. The only thing I wish with building something like this, I wish it was automatic. Oh my god, look how tall this thing is. I did not realize how huge of an area it is. Oh my god, I have a feeling this is going to take longer than a day. Every project I've ever seen in this game usually takes 1 day. But I have a feeling something like this is going to take like 3 days. It's going to take a freaking month. You're going to be like, they're going to tell me like, this will be done by the end of March. But I mean, not March, by the end of May. By the end of May, you will have your product. And we'll be like, but all the effort I did to get all the items took me freaking 50 years. Like Scoob. I'm freaking dying over here. Like, man, I don't know what to do anymore. I'm freaking dying. All this back and forth is really killing me. I can't do the Shaggy voice because my freaking voice is so, like... I've been talking for, like, almost 6 hours now. Yeah, I've been getting drinks of water, but it's just like, you know... You can only drink water so much before you have to go to the bathroom. I don't really have to go, but... I guess I'm fortunate in that department. I never usually have to go to the bathroom that much. So I can literally like stream forever. It's just my voice gets literally destroyed the more talking I do. Which I'm fine with. I don't care. I don't really have much of a voice anyways. It ain't like I got a beautiful larynx to protect. Not like I sing for a living. If I did, yeah, I guess I would. I guess I wouldn't be streaming. Then again, I don't know. There are a lot of people that can sing that do that. Please tell me they are close to getting all the things we need, because we only needed what, 11 copper. 11 copper and 6 gold. That'll be on the test. Please tell me they are close. I highly doubt it. I guarantee they only did like 1 or 2. I'm just sitting here like a fool. I'm gonna sit like a fool. 1? You made 1 copper while I was away, Torkoal? I thought you were supposed to be a freaking easy bake oven over here. God dang. You guys are awful. Terrible, no good. Man, in order to turn around in order to have a smelting machine, you gotta have like 4 or 5 of these going at once. And then maybe then you can start a business. If you got a business like this, I'm just gonna freaking sit here and wait for my boys to finish. You know what? I'll put on some music while we're waiting. I don't know if that would do anything, make it louder or whatnot. If it does, I'd actually be really surprised. Ah, the sweet sounds of a Pokemon gym. Now get to work, slaves. Papa's got a lot of work to do. Alright, let's see what the newer generation's got. Not bad, not bad. What about the Let's Go version? Well, let's see, what else can we put on? Do I have any other CDs on me? I don't think I do. Oh, we got Aether Paradise. I wonder if they would progress faster if I could get that Magby statue running, one on each side. Like with the Magby's extra fire running while Pokemon's doing it, would it go quicker? Or hell, would it even go quicker if I had it sitting on top of a lava pool? Things to do. Makes you wonder. Well, while they're not making as much progress as I would like, they are getting close. We are inching our way to the milestone here. I also do not know where the hell my... Where the hell is my... Copper? I got three and three. So I needed 6 gold. So Torkoal will get to the finish line. Well, it's not bad. It's it's music. I think I have most of my music in the basement area of the Computer City place. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunately where all that music went. Great. Well, I guess while we're going down there gathering my CD collection, guess we can see if our little Tyrannosaurus Rex friend spawned in. That'd be a sight to behold, huh? Luckily, it's not too far down here. I'm just glad we don't have to go mining anymore. Now we just gotta wait. Now it's just a waiting game to get the materials. And even then, I'm not gonna be able to complete the what I'm doing. I'm just gonna have to wait till tomorrow. See, I can't wait to get these doors and put them in front of the mansion. Alright, we got ourselves a friend. Let's see what he looks like in this game. I would imagine he looks like he does in the normal Pokemon games, but... Tyro! Hey, play with me, come on! Huh? Why'd you get all squishy? You not want to play? Or were you having fun? I've got no clue which it is. But we should play again sometime. This was fun. This was fun. Royal Air Pokemon. This is an ancient Pokemon revived in modern times. It has a violent disposition and will tear apart anything it gets between its hefty jaws. It's a rock dragon. Looks cool though. I always thought he was like cool looking. I can't imagine they were like keeping this design in the back of Game Freak's folders. But also the fact that Shieldon is like splayed out like that is so hilarious to me. He's more like a dog than an actual dinosaur. But the fact that they had like T-Rexes and stuff like that in the like way past the prime of like people loving dinosaurs. Like I know people still love dinosaurs. It's a thing. But I'm just saying like back when it was like an actual worldwide craze of loving dinosaurs. Like designs like this, like if they were back, like Amoris and Tyrant were back in the Gen 1 era and they look like this, like people would be going ape shit. Especially if they got to get a dinosaur that looked like this. Like once he's finalized and I get his tail, like can you imagine how much different we would be as like a generations? Like there are just some of these Pokemon that I wish were in were in other generations over other ones. Like it would have been a far different outlook on life for sure. Anyways, enough of that, just chatting. Just kind of filling the void here while we wait, you know? Better than just standing around doing nothing. And also, I came all the way down here. I came all the way down here not to just see Tyrant, but to also grab the CDs. The other dinosaur of an era. CDs. Yeah, see, you could do this with a Switch. And you could make it... I kind of wish it was like it would keep going, repeat itself, but it doesn't. It's kind of unfortunate, but... What I wanted was a couple of tunes to, like, take off the... kind of soothe the soul a little bit. lot of these are good, but it's like there's only a select few. It's like getting your favorite CD, right? And like you're listening through the music on it, and you very rarely will ever listen to a whole CD, right? Like it's usually like once you get down to the brass tacks, you're literally only listening to like maybe 4 tracks on the whole CD. And so it's the same way with the Pokemon music. Like you're just gonna want to listen to. I'm gonna bring this because I want to experiment with something. When it detects weight. Okay, the echoes of my feet in this area were like really weird. I thought I kept hearing like something roaring in the distance. I was like, what the hell am I listening to? I think I'm going crazy, guys. I think that's what's happening. Of course, it probably would make it a lot easier if I would commit to like actually building this railroad system or hand card system. Mine card system, if you will. Waiting on my gold and my copper bell to run along. I need the copper and gold for my shrine to Moltres, because he's a picky bitch. He needs the gold and some copper hills, because he's a fucking firebird. He's a fucking firebird. He's an asshole who flies and needs the fire, needs the fire. Oh my god, I'm going absolutely crazy. Oh god, stop me now. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Jesus Christ. I think I've absolutely fell off the bandwagon, boys and girls. I guess eventually a Pokemon will show up there. I don't know. One day we'll have a Pokemon show up there. So we got 7 and 7. We still need what? 4 for copper? We got the gold, we just need the copper, right? Pretty sure. We needed like 11 copper or something like that. We are certainly getting there. Alright. Let's play a soother song. That just hits you right in the feels, doesn't it? There's something mesmerizing about watching 2 fire Pokemon work their asses off for you. Oh, right. We're gonna try this out. Maybe it'll work. this like makes the production like 10 times faster, this is awesome. Of course, well, I don't know, maybe it's a little faster. I can't see the progress. It's hard to tell. The only problem is you gotta keep walking on and off the pad to get it to work. I'm sure there's like a way you can make it work quicker. The only other theory I can think of is like the lava pit theory. Like I'm gonna try that like tomorrow or something. I'm gonna build like a lava pool and just have them sitting on top of the lava like 1 block away or something like that. I doubt that would work. But oh, actually no. Having these sit on a grate that's above lava, I wonder if that would work, because then the lava would actually still be able to get through without being a complete block away. Or you can just keep rotating your stick like this. That works. Yeah, I don't think it actually works. I don't think it makes it go any quicker. It would be nice if it did. Meanwhile, now that's a song right there. What I wish they would have done was like have every generation's like town music, because there is some Johto music I wouldn't mind listening to, but alas I haven't found them yet. Found the Bell Tower and Union Cave, but not any other Johto music. Oh, we're getting so close. I need one more copper. Come on. Come on, buddy. I gotta say, I love the effect on Turquoise. I like the little clouds that come off of him. It's like it is in the older games, but just I like seeing it animated like that. It's just interesting. It's like obviously, you know, it's very like cheap looking, but it works. It looks believable for what it is, you know. Then I kind of wonder how, I wonder how his feet work in terms of like real world practice, right? Like you see him running around and he has like fire on his feet. It makes you wonder if like the fire works, has the same properties as like a Charmander fire, where not Charmander fire, but Ponyta fire and Rapidash fire, where if they choose not to, they don't catch things on fire. Like, cause that was a lore establishment for Bonita and Rapidash. It was like, that's the only way that you can ride them is if they trust you. And they won't set you on fire if you're riding them. So I feel like that's how most of the fire Pokemon work, but I don't know. It is kind of a weird thing. Like, how are you shutting off your properties like that? I guess it doesn't work that way for Charmander because you could touch his tail and like get flamed, I guess. Oh, by the way, we do have our... Alright. Let's go get this done. I was kind of hoping we would have saw whatever Pokemon might appear at that surprise area, but that is not the mission. The mission is to get this shrine built. And then the problem is we got 2 more shrines after that, but we're not doing that today. I've literally stayed up long enough. I made a goal. Obviously, I made this goal a little too late. I should have made it like earlier, where I would have had plenty of time to do it. But I didn't. To be fair, I didn't realize it was going to take this long to complete it. I thought since I found all these items before, like I thought maybe it was just a simple of like, oh, let me gather all the materials and I'm done. Hell no, it was like hours worth of finding all this stuff and then having to go between areas to gather all the stuff. It was like, very annoying. But with that said, you can build that. You can build the shrine wherever you want. I just chose to build it on the big open space map because it just makes sense for it to be there instead of being in this cluster story areas because you don't have a whole lot of room to put them down. I gotta walk all the way over there. Good news is that's another thing too, is I'll be able to build this Pokemon Center once I get all the people done with building this shrine thing. I have a feeling it's gonna take more than 1 day, but I could be wrong. And it could also be one of those scenarios where the thing gets built in like as soon as you build it. That would be amazing, but I highly doubt it. Because no other building project has ever been that way. Why would this one be that way, you know? Alright. We did it. Why can't I build? Oh, is it because... Wait. You can't build on a surface that isn't level. Now they tell me that. Are you fucking serious? Are you joking? Now I have to take all these materials out and move this thing and put it on a flat surface. Because I should have known that, right? I should have been smart enough to be like, of course I couldn't move it. Now all these Pokemon are gonna run away from me. Oh my god. This is awful. All that hype for nothing. Now where the hell is the fucking shrine I put in my damn pocket? Where the hell did that thing go? Right here. I have to have a flat surface, huh? You goddamn motherfuckers. Alright. You want a flat surface? You'll get a flat surface. Give it 2 seconds to give you a flat surface. I'm not deterred. We're making this happen. I don't care. All the Pokemon may be running away, but their freaking asses are coming back as soon as I get this freaking area flat. I did not mean to do that, but whatever. We're taking it with us, I guess. Oh no, it's got to be perfectly flat. It's got to have all grounds. All the grounds got to be right there. Oh, I was about to say, why did it disappear? I'm assuming every area within the parameter is supposed to be flat. That's fine, that's fine. It's not a whole lot of work, especially if I build it right here. I guess I should have never... I'm glad we're learning the hard truth about these shrines in advance, because if I would have had to do this... If I would have had all three of them ready to go and then found that out, I would have been more mad. Because then I would have been like, oh, come on. Still, though, this fucking shit goes out far, man. Look at that shit. Jesus Christ. I guess this is just gonna be overhanging the ocean. Whatever, man. Just gonna have to deal with it, Moltres. My God. I gotta freaking fill this whole... Jesus, I didn't know it went out this far. Holy Toledo tamales. I guess this is gonna take another 30 fucking minutes. Here's a thought, Game Freak. When you made this section of the game, why not have it automatically clear out an area for you? Or better yet, when you build it, it automatically builds the floor for you. So that way you can practically put it wherever the fuck you damn well please. And it creates an area. But no, we have to sit here and act like fools and create the area, because heaven forbid there ever be any ingenuity behind this asinine collect quest. I'm calling it out because it's literally bullshit. That, like, I get it. It's a simple ask to make a flat surface for this but the object is so damn huge. You couldn't have programmed it to automatically carve out a land? Like, come on. I mean, I'm dealing with it. I'm already laying the land for it. It's like, why couldn't they just make it do it automatically? I don't get it. Also, I didn't realize how much more land I had to put. So this is gonna take a little longer than I thought it was to do all that. That's crazy. My thoughts are like, as long as I fill out the land here, it will actually like be fine. As long as there's like a floor. Should be, anyways. At this point, I don't even really give a shit what the hell it is, just as long as it's a surface. And the other thing too is, like, you think they would have gave you plenty of room to do it on? Like, there's not enough room here. Period. On these little islands they supplied it with. It's just slightly... Some things I don't really understand why they did it that way. It's really weird. This is literally gonna take a minute. I hate that I have to go back and get those Pokemon now. That's the kicker. That's the fucking kicker. Is that not only have to do this extra thing I didn't have to do, I shouldn't have had to do, but now I have to go back and get all 15 of those Pokemon and drag their asses over here again. After they've been slaving and waiting and for the final product to start, they're just like, you're making me put too much against these Pokemon, man. I know they're not real, but god dang, man. I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed if I was one of these Pokemon that had to... Like, literally, we just walked back home. Can we go to sleep? It's like, no, Papa Game Freak said no, this had to be done this way. It had to be done this specific way, otherwise it doesn't work. Papa Game Freak. You know what? Maybe the finished product is gonna be like freaking so awesome that I'm gonna be like, wow. I guess the pain and turmoil was worth it. And maybe not. You know what? I should have put lava rocks underneath this whole fucking thing. That would have been sick as fuck, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Oh well, I guess a portion of it will be on lava rocks. And then they'll tell me there's a lot of problem terrain here. We can't be doing it like this. And I'll be like, oh really? What seems to be the problem, Doc? The fact that I had to sit here for 50 minutes laying down earth for you? You know, a freaking mountain wasn't built in a day, man. I'm sitting here building a nothing mountain for an ungrateful Pokemon. Guarantee Moltres is gonna be an asshole. It goes for the other birds too. They're ungrateful too. And just because of Moltres, I am literally putting Articunos on the ocean floor. I'm gonna put his on the flat ocean floor because this is bullshit. I'm literally building the freaking mountain here. Luckily, I have so much dirt, excess soil that I've been picking up. You should be thanking your lucky stars this Ditto even freaking has the hospitality to build you a damn altar in the sky. God dang it, boy. I don't know what's faster, going crisscross this way with it, or going the other way, going all the way around with it. It's... oh my god. I didn't realize how far out it went. Oh my... Jesus criminy Christmas. Holy crap. This music is like literally going to drive me nuts. And you may be thinking to yourself, why are you torturing yourself like this? And you're probably right. But we're talking about Moltres here. It just wouldn't be right to put him on the desert. It wouldn't be right to put him in the ocean. It's only right to put him in the sky, on a mountain. It's the only thing that makes sense. Keep laying blocks like that, and you're gonna make this more tedious of a task than it actually already is. Holy crap. I wish you could do like Minecraft where you can just like hold the A button down and just move forward. It's so, oh my god, you get shit like this. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, let's just make this work even more annoying. It's okay though. It's okay. We're only halfway to being like to losing our insanity, right? I'm still me. I'm still having fun. Oh god, I'm having so much fun. Oh, this is the fun. If you were wondering about the fun is not the building part. The fun is like the getting new stuff. Fun is like experiencing new things. This is not the fun. The fun is when the finished product is here and you're like, I can't believe I built a freaking mountain for the most asshole of birds. You know, I could have been building this for Zapdos. At least he would be, I don't know, somewhat grateful. Articuno might scoff at me, might look at me, laugh at me, poke my belly a little bit, I don't know. But at the end of the day, Zapdos and Articuno would actually take me out to get a beer afterwards, you know. Moltres is just Moltres. He's the one that, like, he'll take your dog and run it over and then take you to court over it. Like, he's just that kind of guy. All I'm saying is, pick your friends better, man. Just pick your friends better. Just don't be a Moltres. If you're gonna ask your friends to build a fucking mountain for you, you might as well not even have an altar. You might as well not even come over. Because, quite honestly, this Ditto deserves better. He deserves to live a happy life in his little forest den, just not even giving a flying fuck about any of these Pokemon. Because what have they ever done for him, right? They haven't done anything for him. He does all this freaking hard labor for him, and what do? Give him sticks? Build me a freaking house, bitch. That's literally all they say. They be talking behind my back over there in their little freaking kumbaya area over there. I know they do. It is what it is, man. Being a Ditto is the epitome of the ungrateful. The task, right? We're getting so close, right? We're getting so close. Like, look how close we are. We're so close. Like, don't take this away from me. Just embrace it. Just embrace how close we are. We are so close. Just enjoy the madness and reap the benefits. That's all you can ever ask of me. Just enjoy it. Because be thankful you're not doing it, right? That's the whole bottom line here. Be thankful you're not the one doing this absolutely bonehead of a move. Because you were so stubborn to, am I laying down asphalt? I am laying down asphalt. You know what? Fuck it. I'm laying down asphalt. This guy, this Moltres is getting the absolute medley of materials for this fucker's floor. That it's just gonna be like, who the fuck? What kind of godlike creatures went over here and spit up all this material? That's what people are gonna think. They're gonna talk behind this Moltres' back. Hell, I'll put some fucking mysterious stones in there. How about that? Maybe that'll put a twinkle up his goddamn asshole someday. He'll be like sitting on his toilet, his golden throne over here, and being like, this mysterious stone sure is tickling my anus today. And he'll be like, I don't know what you're talking about, sir. He'll be like, funny, there's a mysterious stone under my ass. Moltres is literally the equivalent of the guy that's like, my steak is too tender. Whatever. I don't know where I'm going with that. I fucked up. I'm gonna sit here and like ponder on that. I fucked up. The lava rock. Rubs my chin, looks at myself funny. The lava rock that was meant for the resources is laying all splayed out before me as his floor. This sad fucking horn playing in the background is not helping. I'm half a mind to like tear this fucker's little mountain down and like use it as my resources. You know what's gonna be even funnier? Is that this Moltres is going to be living literally like a block down the road from the Resident Evil 1 mansion. And I hope that a zombie dog or a zombie or a hunter, I hope they come out that fucking front door and just, I don't even know anymore, man. Hell, the fucking tyrant can plop off his little helicopter pad and come on down. I'm so glad. I know I'm being mean. It's part of the game, right? It's what happens when you get shit on so much in this game, right? Is that you I was getting ready to like talk shit about Scissor over there. I had to reel myself in a little bit. I had to step away a little bit from my brain. I had to tell myself it's gonna be okay. It's going to be okay. The lava rock won't hurt you. You'll just have to go back and get some more. It's okay. Lava rock is a dime a dozen. You'll find more, I promise. But what if I don't? That's the problem. What if I don't? What if all the resources dried up and there was no more? There's plenty of volcanic rock though. I got plenty of that to finish the bottom of this sad, sad story. I love this like crazy. This absolutely looks fucking crazy right now. This looks like, color scheme wise, this looks like a crazy man came up in here and like started spitting out a bunch of colors. I look like I'm starting a freaking chow race or something. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm making a flat fucking surface for Moltres because he needs a flat surface. If he doesn't have a flat surface by tomorrow, my ass is done. I'm no longer going to be working in this town anymore. Because his Moltres' dad will make sure I never work in this town again. It's the way it rumbles. It's the way it crumbles. It's the way the Pokopia rumbles. Holy shit, am I not getting close, man? I'm getting close, man. I see it. I know I could easily just, like, knock out all those lava rocks and just, like, save myself the hassle of going back, but what's done is done, man. I can get those back. It's just... At this point, the game has tortured me enough that I can take it. I can take the turmoil. I wish you could tell your buddy Moltres he can go fuck himself. I said it. You know what? You ain't the only bitch who can fly around here. This music is something else. I could have sworn I have to have some kind of like I have to have I love you guys here. I love every single one of you. You guys stick it out with me to the end. I love every single one of you. You're great. You're doing God's work. You're keeping me here. You're making sure things are working right. That's all I can ask for. I gotta go over here because I want to make sure I'm not crazy. That I know I have like a box of like crazy laying down materials. But I want to make sure I don't have like a... I could have sworn I had like a thing of like lava rock just laying down somewhere. Knowing my luck, I spent all of it because I was using it for like cash or something. And I don't know that yet because I never... That timeline was never invented, so I'm not gonna remember that. Oh boy, why was I so... Why did I lay that down? Why did I lay it down, you ask? It's a good question. That should be plenty of stone. And if not, we'll take another 99 stack. That should be plenty of stone to lay down for the surface of this ungrateful monstrosity. But before we do that, oh man, we have to cook another freaking hamburger. No, we don't actually. I feel like I have one on me somewhere, right? Or did I already eat that? Let me make sure I'm not going crazy. I could have sworn I had another hamburger steak thing. Maybe I ate it. Yeah, that's what I was commenting on. I was commenting on the fact that I ate it, and I was like, oh, it didn't fill up my thing all the way because it was like a baby version of it. But I have to have that to get the lava rock, so... Ugh. God, why can't lava rock be easy to get? Oh, I just need 50. I just need 50. It's only 50. It's not like 1,000. It's not like 100. It's only 50. It's only 50. No, it's not like an understandable amount. It's not like 25. It's not 10. It's 50. It's 50. So it's okay. It's okay. I only have to go to the deepest parts of hell to get the lava rock, so it's okay. I wish somebody was there to like kick me in the ass when I was laying it down, so I can be like, well, hot damn, why are you laying that down? Pick that shit back up, boy. And I'd be like, you know what? You're totally right. I wish I would have remembered. I wish, by the God's green earth, that I had just a pile in there somewhere. Just a freaking 99-cent pile in there somewhere. No, we gotta make a, I don't know. I'll make 2 of them. I don't think I'll need 2 of them, but I need at least 1 of them. The good thing about the lava rock is you don't need to... I've already said this. You don't need to break it down. So that's the only good thing going for us right now. Is I don't have to break it down, but the bad part is I have to collect 50 of them, so... I know I've already said that, but it's just like, it bears repeating because it keeps my sanity. For what little is left at this point. To have to go back down here to collect all this shit is definitely not doing me any favors. That's cool, we already got 5. Look at that. Isn't that great? I honestly have no idea if, like, oh god. You know what? This might not be the smartest idea to do it over here. I don't know. Why are you Why are you doing that? Why are you... God. Alright, where's that train track? I ain't freaking carrying that around. Back. Oh, you can... That's the sole reason why I never completed the train track, because I assumed you needed curved tracks. It just automatically curves. What? I should have tested it out, but I didn't know. Now I know. Now I can complete the train tracks. I guess. Like, I'm not going to do that right now, but I know it now. Future knowledge. I love how I fell back down here, and I have no way to get back up. I have no mouth, I must scream. I must scream, they said. Ayo! Ayo! Oh my god, get out of the hole. For some reason it dried up. See, I don't understand the lava in this game. It's very peculiar. The water is the same way. Sometimes it acts funky. I'm gonna fall in this. want to fall in this because the only way I can break it is if I'm standing on. How moronic is that? 18. Oh my god, we're cooking. Yes. Yeah, these are gonna be a little harder to grab. Well, I can grab them. They're a little not in the best locations. I'm better off going for the ones that were near the Computer City area. If that's the case, I'm just gonna do this. We're not hitting a big area. Instead of having to walk through the Computer City area all the time, let's create a shortcut. Somehow the doors closed. I don't know how that happened. I guess they got tired of me walking in and out. They're just like, look, man, the heater bill, you know, it's a lot of money. And I would have to argue, living literally outside of a volcano, what do you mean the heater bill is a lot of money? There's literally an active volcano right at like your front doorstep. How do I, what do you mean I only have 24? What do you mean? What are we talking about here? Do I have like a, okay. I have 24 apparently. I had this. Okay, apparently I made an area. Also, all that dried up. I don't know how, and I'm not gonna question it. That's more lava rock for me. The game is feeling sorry for me at this point. They're like, oh my god, this boy's been through so much. We're just gonna hand him to it. We're so sorry. We're so sorry that you were stupid enough to lay down your freaking lava rocks. Thank you so much, Sophia. Thank you so much. I appreciate you following me. Hey, what's up? I'm on the switch to. Oops, I fell in the lava. Just collecting a bunch of material for a thing I'm making. So what are you up to? I assume it's not like... I assume it's not 4 o'clock in the morning where you're at. I only need like... Whew. Getting treacherous getting these last brick. Last one. Alright. Now you can finally get out of here. I play other games too. Here lately I've only been playing this game, but what kind of games you play? I play mostly everything, really. Horror, Like friggin' games like this, it doesn't matter to me. You know, about the only ones I don't play are like rhythm games and fighting games and sports games and stuff like that. Mainly because I'm no good at them. Alright, now we have all the things. Now we can go finish what we were doing and call it a day. It's still gonna take a minute though. I'm from the USA too. Thank you, thank you. That's because I don't use stuff like that. I appreciate it though. I have half a mind to tell these Pokemon to follow me so I don't have to come back and get them. Alright, before I forget. That was the only reason why I had to do that. Yeah, you can make a suggestion if you want. Yeah, I have Discord. I don't use it though. Just no point. No. I need to like lay down the camera so like, there we go. It's getting to the point where I can't see the brick anymore. There you go. Why does it feel like it's so far away? Oh my god. This is so treacherous. It's so tedious. I should have never settled for Moltres living up here. I should have compromised. I should have been like, Firebird, you live in the water now. The fact that I had to recreate this surface just to accommodate his building is so annoying. Oh god. Man, I might not have enough. My username on there is the same as what I have here, so it shouldn't be hard to find me. Every cycle is a one step closer to getting this done. Oh my goodness. I can't even see, like on this blue background, I can't even see like the outline for the square. It's so, the color like blends in so well. I can see it perfectly there. All I can say is if you're ever planning on doing this in your game, don't. Save your sanity. Pick the most flattest surface possible. Because this is just crazy, man. This is one crazy man to anybody else doing this. Don't do it. Save your sanity. It's absolutely crazy. I only did this because I didn't realize there was that much surface area left on his face for the building. So I was just like, oh, okay, this would be no problem at all. Didn't realize it went this far out into the ocean. I would have had better luck if I would have torn down that little area right there and pushed it further in a little more. Then I would have been better off. God, it's like every second I look up, I get dejected every time. I'm like, oh my god, I'm still nowhere near where the cover-up is. Luckily, I have so many random bricks that I've accumulated over the game. Wait a minute, I wonder if this is like a little faster. Maybe not faster, but it feels more efficient. There's one thing I could say about this area of the game, is I kind of wish the CD was a thing in this area. Like not as a device, but like a thing that just cycles through all the CDs you've obtained. That way you don't have to listen to this song every like, that feels like it has the most shortest loop in the game. Okay, I'll do that. This is a lot of work. Well, we're getting close to the point where we're close to land. Don't have to worry about falling. Not that there's any fall damage, but it's just annoying to have to climb back up when you fall. Okay, we're getting... God, this is like... Ugh. Crazy man. Crazy man. Alright, I'm gonna go back doing the other way because it felt like I was actually... It felt like it was taking forever doing it that other way. Even though it probably wasn't. Alright, progress. Oh, so close. Laziest roommate. I'd imagine Snorlax. Definitely not this Ditto, that's for sure. This Ditto would be building skyscrapers over here. Dang, I actually ran out of that. Ran out of the laying stuff I needed. I gotta go over here and smash this up a little bit. Well, I doubt that would be enough to finish the rest of this, but we could try. Definitely in the home stretch now. Come this way. Come this far with it. No backing out now. Oh, I gotta... Whew. The fact that I could see the other edge of the area and without having to look all the way halfway across the map for it is very reassuring at this point. I'll take a look once I get done here. Oh, what the world? That was weird. Oh, we are so close. Ugh. Time to get more. I doubt that's gonna be enough, but last little sliver. Alright. So close. I can taste the victory. Let's try to see if that's enough. Surely this would be enough, right? Alright, now this stupid thing should not complain when I build it, but it probably still will. If it does, it's mainly probably because it needs to be one more pixel out, one more block out on the outer edge, maybe. We'll worry about that when we get the Pokemon over here, though. Oh, I guess we could also get rid of this. Ah, yep, there we go. That solved the issue. We're in the clear now. All that work was good. Oh. Alright, so we need Tink-a-Tink. Licky lip. Oh, not Licky, Licky. What the hell did I think? Licky, Licky. Litwick. Geodude. Trying to memorize all these Pokemon that I need to go get. Scizor is over here, so. Only bad part is I have to walk back all the way over here in case I can't remember somebody. Very tedious. Alright, so we got Litwick. Alright, so I need Illumise. Hey Cacturn, I noticed that you just kinda stay put during the day. You don't move much at all. Well, yeah, it's just so hot and bright during the day. Night's a better time for me to move around. I don't get as tired. I get it. I spend most of my days just sleeping in my home, so I guess we're kind of the same. I guess so. But these days I've been oversleeping so much, I can't help it. The home Ditto made for me is too comfy. Oh, in that case, would you want me to come and wake you up, Cacturn? Really? Would you that be okay? It's no problem. Not to brag, but I've never overslept once in my whole life. I'll come wake you up exactly the same time every day, so you can rest easy. Cactus! That's super helpful. Thanks, Hoot Hoot. And you can only have a couple of them follow you at once, so the problem is getting them across this bridge safely. They could do it, it's just very obnoxious. I mean, I could easily just build a bridge over here, but luckily some of them can fly. My guess is, did Litwick get lost along the way? I bet he did. That little guy's always having trouble. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. What's wrong, little guy? Alright, so we need... Whew. Swovek, Munchlax, Macho. Need a lot of the baby Pokemon. I kind of wish there was like a feature where you could just auto make them come over here instead of having to go find them. It's like I know where they're all at. It's just annoying that you have to, like, in case your project is like too far away, you have to keep going back and forth because you can't remember the long list of Pokemon that you have to find. Like Geodude. And then Eevee. I think Oddish was one of them. Follow me, little baby builders. And how many is that? Like 4 more? I gotta take it slow because they don't move as fast. Tinkatink has the most pathfinding troubles I'd find. I don't know what's up with her. Her pathfinding is a little questionable. The other ones don't seem to have a problem, but she kind of gets backwards a little bit. As long as you check them off, they stay over here. Alright, where'd you go, Tinkatink? Just taking your sweet little time. Bring your little baby hammer over here and get to work. Alright, so we got Munchlax, Macho. Whoops, I hit my mic and it went flying. Okay, so 3 big Pokemon. And 3 small Pokemon. Alright. I don't really have one. Yeah, I guess so. I don't like the thought of having to get all fixed up, I guess. I don't know. It probably would help me a little bit, but I don't know. I'm not saying I'm easy. I'm not saying I'm good looking. I'm just saying, like, usually face cam people are a little more popular, I guess. than just somebody who's just speaking through the camera, you know? Or through the, you know what I mean, through the mic. Alright, so we got 4 more. That leaves only 2 more Pokemon to get, which is Slowking and Slowking and Magby. Do you do any streaming, Sophie? Or are you just more of like just a professional artist? They've been dropping off in here. Really? All those bags in this thing and they've only put an ordinary soil in here? Okay. Yeah, I probably would, but I just don't have the money for that. Wait, why would you be having trouble? Well, if you get out of the house, Slow King, you probably wouldn't have much trouble following me. What's wrong with you? Didn't have a problem getting in the house. Alright, we're really gonna have this issue with his pathfinding? Are you serious? This close to getting done with our project, and he's just like, I can't get out of the house. I'm too fat. Are you serious, bro? Split up and get yourself reset, man. Come on, man. Oh my god, he's literally stuck in there. Are you serious? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, man. Like, literally, he's just stuck in there. For some reason, he will not come out. There's gonna have to be somebody who can replace this fucker. Because that is so annoying. Oh my god. Like, literally, I am literally almost at the finish line, and this guy wants to get stuck in the house. Like, I am literally, like, losing my mind right now because of how much turmoil and crazy shit I've been through to get this done. And that happens. Insane. Absolutely insane. Oh, okay. That's cool. Nah, I ain't worried about all that. Alright, let's see if Slow King's figured out the door. You know, it's such a hard concept. Alright, if you can't get out of that house, Slow King, I'm gonna have to tear it down. There's gonna be no other option here. I'm literally tearing down the house. Like literally, you were the one thing getting in my fucking way right now. Now, can you get out of the house? Please tell me your fat fucking ass can get out of here. Thank you. I should have never put you in that house. Like, my God, man. We are this close to the finishing line, and you are not being a king right now. You are being a joker right now. Good Lord, man. I'm literally falling on myself right now, trying to get this boy to get over here. I want to go to bed. I've been working my ass off on this damn thing. Take your time. We're all waiting on the king. Like, this has been a project like 3 hours in the making. Like, this is absolutely insanity. Just, you know, I mean, don't let the baby Pokemon hold you back. There, you figured out how to navigate doors. Now we can start building. Yeah, I figured it would be done tomorrow. I figured it wouldn't be something that'll be done right away. There you go. A Moltres altar will be ready tomorrow at stream. I'm getting ready to call the stream today, so I will definitely check your thing. But yeah. It's not you, it's the game. I'm so fatigued by this game right now. It's a lot of things we're building up. But yeah. I can't believe I had to literally destroy that house for that boy to get out of there. I was just not having it. But anyways, that's it for me in this playthrough. I appreciate everybody watching. And I will see well, I'll see you later on today because it's already tomorrow. It's already 4 o'clock in the morning. But I'll see you later on. It's April Fools. Yippee. Bye-bye.